Alrighty, there we go. Morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope everybody had a good Monday? It was Monday, yeah. Hope you had a good Monday. Yeah, let's get started, shall we? What do we got today? Alright, cool. Parakeet's not bad. I'll take it. Oh, fuck. What up, Niram? Don Boney, Nash, Alexo, Jay Barnes. How's it going, y'all? Appreciate you hanging out for the start of the stream.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this.
Alright, I don't think I need to drop any shit off. I think we need to get started.
Nothing personal.
So, we gotta go all the way north today. Ooh, there's a Morat horde up there. Beautiful. Just hang on the road. Maybe find ourselves a horde. Seems like a good plan to me. How are we looking on stims? We could use some diluted, honestly. Is there a base nearby? There is, right up the road. I'll have a chem bench. We have a tinker's bench. I'm not seeing a chem bench, though. I'm kind of disappointed. And by kind of, I mean really disappointed. They're just a roadside stop. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. Oh shit, they have like a fucking mystery machine? Oh, that's cool. They really don't have anything else, do they? They're fucking... Oh, there totally is. Shelter out back. Okay. This is a decent base. Now, is there a... Yes, there is. Beautiful. For some diluted. Beautiful. That's a vendor, isn't that a Slocum's Joan? Oh, they have vendors down here too. That's cool. Oh, this is a whole ass themed fucking vault. This is great. Dude, look at this place. This place looks good. So they have the collector's edition, obviously, if they have this thing. And then they've been through 1 season, 2 seasons, 3 seasons. Yes, some fucking comic book walls, which they're missing a lot of comics. Oh, you know, it's because they can't actually use the comic shelves in here yet, because they fucking have those disabled and shit. That's kind of annoying. But they got like a little arcade back here. This is cool. This is cozy, I like it. Alright, get me twisted, boys. Hey, alright. There's some radio shit. But it sounded like the radio swapping of a mole miner treasure hunter, which is weird because those aren't a thing right now. Weird. Could have just been like some weird radio shit. Anywho, how y'all doing, chat? Everyone have a good Monday, hopefully? Hopefully your week hasn't been going too terribly. Oh, keybinds aren't working. Doop. No. Uh-oh, they know. Ow, really? He went that far behind me and he's still... Oh, they're level 40, no fucking wonder. He's not. Okay, what the fuck are these grenades? I don't think combat rifles are worth it right now. Oh yeah, we're probably sitting on some scoreboard shit, aren't we? Oh, we're only sitting on one. Okay, never mind. Guess we haven't been doing much, have we? Alright, well, let us continue north. Ooh, a free range is up. That's a treacherous journey. There's no way I'm getting there in time. We're just gonna keep going north to see if we can catch up with this mole rat horde. Although, it's getting... you know, actually, the fissures up here. I think we'll be okay. We might be able to make it there without issue. With minimal issue. I was just thinking, I'm not gonna follow the fucking mole rat horde if they're gonna be walking next to a fucking scorch beast spawn, you know? Because there is a fissure up there that's gonna spawn one. Could spawn one, I guess. Surprised he didn't fucking figure out I dropped his homie. It'd be cool if Test Your Metal pops up while I'm up here. How many cores are we up to? We haven't gone to that many events, I don't think, yet, have we? Oh, we got 7. Okay, we're not doing terrible.
It's like the old army, huh?
Greetings, civilian.
Join up. Defend yourself. See the world while you're at it.
We are not at that point yet. I can just run this way. We don't actually need to follow the road itself. We can just take a little bit of a detour. Okay, more Brotherhood. Okay, good.
Brotherhood says they'll build us a better tomorrow. Can we really trust them? They
Oh,
really
no.
gonna let you in with that mutation you
I
have?
want. I have to science it. I have to science it, chat. This is what I've been waiting for. You know, you can blow up fucking. Do we think this is a good enough of a distance from the? Oh man, I gotta get further away. I don't want to lose this character. It's like, it's one thing to fucking have quick save when you're Fallout 4, but in 76 I would do permadeath, so it's like, oh, I could totally hit it from here. All right, well, there's some mini nukes. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Am I hitting a tree or something like that? Can we see markers on anything? We can't really. I don't actually know if my shots are hitting. A little closer, maybe? Okay, I don't think you can shoot fucking mini nukes on the ground.
Needs good recruits like me.
Oh yeah, I've hit that. Look at that. Oh yeah, no. Okay, I think that's a myth busted right there. At least for 76. Maybe in 4 they do that.
I think I'll make the cut.
I mean, we might as well grab them actually. Whoop, whoop. You know, I mean, maybe we'll get one eventually. Be cool. Just gotta remember to drop those off later is all. Oh, the horde's gone. Damn it. Alright. Well, we tried. What up, Pata? How's it going? We got the cargo drone. I don't see it though, it's weird. Ooh. Oh. Care package dropped off. Oh, look at that. Wait, didn't I hear some fucking pseudonames? Meh. Just a regular drop, not a e-drop, so whatever. Not a big deal.
Grimbot? That's the best name you can come up with?
Yeah, it's a pretty
It's
shitty
all
name.
about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal.
One day, everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
Shouldn't there be a stash around here somewhere? I feel like there is. Did they not add one
If
here?
Buzzsaw thinks he can order me to crank out another
They
dozen
did.
Diebots,
Fantastic.
he's got another thing coming.
Let mini nuke away, save a little bit of space. Cool. This thing.
Any problem that can't be
Oh,
solved
maybe it's like a
with
robot assembler or some
95%
shit.
more
They have
weight.
part of a robo brain right there. Interesting.
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's bots.
Alright, getting close. Let's hope we don't have any mishaps like we did last time we were here. Pretty sure last time we were here, we, or at least one of the recent times we were here, we got knocked out. Didn't get killed though, because we had the life-saving piece that procced, but there's a dude in the back who had a rocket launcher. It's like, ooh, let's not have that. What up, Alex? We're just chilling, just getting started for the day. Doing some more permadeath as usual. We're working on Rose's questline right now, so we're trying to get all the bullshit together for the keys. I can't believe we actually hit that shot through the window. Figured it would have a fucked up hitbox there. Ooh, a handmade, nice. Well, I got marsupial, so I should be able to do the shortcut now, which will be nice. Sometimes I come here and I don't have marsupial yet, which means I can't come to the rooftop.
Stupid noises.
Drop down this bastard who usually has the rocket launcher. Should be a doggo in here too, but he might not be here right now. Ooh, minigun. He had the missile launcher. All right. Dog was dead somehow, but okay.
This is Margie McClintock of the Diehards. What a joke.
Wait, safe control. Oh, there's a safe here?
Deluded ourselves into thinking our victims would fear a name like that.
Safe?
But
What's
no.
safe?
Everyone out there is as desperate as we are. And every confrontation could mean life or death. People take their chances. They fight back. So we have to kill. We have to murder innocent people. Well, not me. I don't care what this world has come to. It's not taking me down with it. The whole idea of the Raiders is sick. It's inhuman. Destroying that stupid key fragment.
Ah! Okay, I scared the shit out of me. I was fucking scoped in, so I wasn't paying attention to
Bastards don't deserve their treasures.
where the fuckers were. I was trying to wait for him to fucking show up at the top of the stairs. Oh, okay, he's up top.
Murderous power game they're playing. If that ever happens.
Maybe another one, I think, up there somewhere.
Maybe he'll be more successful than I was. As for me, I'm leaving. I'll find some chems and I'll go out that way. Peaceful. Without pain. Done. I'll see you soon, Harlan, my love. It's been too long.
Okay, get these sorted by spoil. Let's see, what do we got? First on the menu today, mole rat chunks. Lovely. How do I get downstairs? Ah, there it is. Okay. It's been a minute. Are the insects down here? Yes. It was just him? I'm okay with this.
I need to fight.
Upstairs. Okay, we're good. I'll go upstairs as well. Let's hurry.
The ears play tricks on me again.
Alright, in and out. Nice and quick. No hassle. That's what we like. Now, what would be really good is if we got a event up here for guided meditation right as I approach. Now that would be perfect. I have marsupial so I can get good vantage point. I don't think we'll be so lucky though. That's alright. I mean, events pop up on every 15 minutes, right? I thought. Oh, uranium fever's up. No. Of course, I'm at the other end of the goddamn map. That's annoying. Maybe we'll get here and we'll silver hop once. And that'll be our one hop for the day. Because I really need uranium fever, so if I could get something to pop up here, or just not uranium fever on the actual server I'm chilling on for the rest of the day, that'd be good, because I need to get all the fucking black titanium scrap I can get, you know? So I can make the excavator armor, because I need a bunch for that. Should unlock in a second here. Come on. I'm at the POI. Come on, game. There it is. Okay. Jump back in immediately. Shall see what it gives us. And it put me on the same server. Son of a bitch. Wait just a few seconds here. Now we go. How many times did I start over? Well, the character's death? I don't know. Probably at least. I mean, it depends on how long of a scale we're talking. Because I've been doing permadeath for at least a few years now. Probably at least 20 over those 3 years. I don't know. Recently, since I started playing it again, only one. I died a couple days ago, like on the first day back. It was an existing character who was actually 22, which was this level. And then fucking, yeah. So then I started this character that stream. Had a full stream yesterday live, and now we're good. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of how many I've actually had. Because I've been doing permadeath a long time. Be a bench here if I recall. Right downstairs, right here. Oh, someone already got the spooky one here. Damn it. Another bench here somewhere. There it is. Maybe there's something down here. What do you do with good legendary weapons? What, when I delete a character? Typically delete it. Typically. My highest level character I think was 55 or maybe 64. I don't remember. Oh, 67 I think actually might be my highest now. I think. But what I did for a while, I didn't do it with the most recent one, I just started completely fresh. If it wasn't my highest level character, then I would have hand-me-downs. Like if I had good weapons on the highest level character, doesn't matter, I just delete it, right? But if that wasn't my highest level character, I was doing the whole I can hand me down some items like legendaries or like a plan for like the LMG, because that costs like 2,400 caps on a new character, which is kind of ass. So yeah, typically I would do like inheritance as far as that goes. Like my last character actually had a bunch of shit that he inherited that I was, because I haven't played this in a few months at least, because I haven't really been in 76 since Starfield came out, right? So, the last stuff that I inherited was, oh, I didn't actually break down all the fucking weapons, huh? I need to do that. I had like a level 30 TSE LMG, which is really good. I had a vampiric chainsaw, which I was looking forward to use, but that was max. That was level 50. I had a bunch of demo weapons and whatnot. I just tossed them all away, script them all. So my one thing is like, if I don't know if I'm gonna keep the inheritance stuff up, because it's kind of cheesy. But on the flip side, what I typically do is I take all of the legendaries that I have when the character dies, I script them all, and then I'm allowed to inherit whatever I gamble, which is usually trash, therefore I just delete the character. But if I get something good off of the gamble, then I could take that over. But sometimes I don't have people to like transfer stuff, because usually it's just someone from the community who's around. I can just grab like whoever, but it's honestly kind of cheesy to transfer stuff, so it's like, it's more along the lines of, do I get a low-level god roll? If I get that, then I'll be like, okay, maybe I'll transfer that. But for the most part, I just start completely fresh. I do transfer like rare apparel items to my main, so that those aren't deleted. I've actually gotten to 3 rare items now, I guess, on this character already. Actually, I guess I don't know how rare the bear gas mask is. Someone said they've done a lot of spooky bags and they haven't gotten them. Meanwhile, I've already gotten 2.
Hey, I kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff. And by stuff, I mean chems. You know? I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty.
Yeah, we're on PC.
Couldn't hack it when push came to shove. Anyway, did you find her key? Let's pretend you did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about. Hey, speaking of putters, I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the Gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were. Good luck! You'll forgive me for not watching this time.
But yeah, I have a bunch of self-imposed rules if you look in the top left corner of the screen for my permadeath, so it makes it a little more entertaining than just deleting the character on death. Makes it a bit harder as well. So yeah, it's fairly fun though. Good fun for me, and interesting stuff for the stream to watch. What up, Pseudo? How's it going, dude? Ah, I knew they had a cooking station. Good. I don't actually think I have anything to cook right now. You might. No, never mind. Oh man, I remember PvPing these hills in the nuclear winter mode, because they could occasionally the circle could like drop around like up here. Usually wouldn't drop that far, so maybe not these, but it was like more like these hills over here. A lot of PvP around here and it was good stuff. Oh man, I miss nuclear winter. Appalachia is too sunny, man. Needs more rain or snow. Fog in general, you know? Ow. We're fine. Eh, the settlers got it. They'll be fine. Only a minute from another event. Pretty far for radiation rumble pops up though. Moonshine Jamboree. Meh. Ain't going. Fuck that. According to Reddit, the spooky sports gas masks are rare-ish. Whatever that means. I think they're seasonal rewards. Yeah, I'm aware they're seasonal rewards. They're like new stuff from the event. I just don't know like how rare they are. Because someone in chat was saying how they probably opened like 300 bags and they hadn't gotten a single gas mask. And I was like, Can hear a spooky guy right now. Upstairs? I think he's upstairs. But I do not see him on the balcony. Rooftop, maybe? Must be upstairs, upstairs. I can hear another one. Jesus. Fucking power armor. God damn it. Fuck, is there even a bench here I can use to fucking scrap shit? I actually don't know if there is. Guess I could just drop a bunch of the fucking excess weapons I don't technically need. Ooh, a low-level nade launcher. We like this. Can use that. I don't want. Fuck the combat rifle, honestly. Fuck it. All the way up there, huh? Nope. Got some shit to drop off, that is for sure. How do we have this on me? Was it the rocket launcher maybe? The handmaid's fairly heavy, I think. That's 29 pounds, it's not that bad. Oh, you know, I think I have some mini. No, I dropped the mini nukes off. Missiles on me. That's only 6 pounds. Oh no. We got a lot of shit on me though. We gotta fix this. Another one. Hey, alrighty. How's it going? 2-star. Yoink. Oh, I saw anti-armor. Fucking bone club. Really, dude? Yeah, that power armor's fucking heavy. Grognak's axe, that's another fucking piece of bullshit you don't need. Might as well look around, see if we can hear any more, you know? Which I don't, so I think we're good. Not bad though. Not bad at all. think we're good. Alright, gotta go up the slopes to get to the top of the world, then we can do our drop off and all that crap. Ooh man, we need a lot of caps. We need to finish some quest lines. Yeah. We have leveled up though. Can we get Bloody Mess yet? No. Could grab a demo. Ah, Bandolier. Give me that. Yes. Need. Ah, they're probably right there. Did you get him, bud?
Shit! Can't see!
All right. Alrighty, let's see. Head over to the train station. Oh, you know what? Let's check over here. Spooky? No spooky around here. £7 for an grenade launcher, huh? I don't know. kind of heavy. Oh, you know, that's 12 pounds. That'll get us a decent bit out of the way. Another little bit here. Oh, another chunk. Okay, we're alright. Let's start using a handmade. How much 556 do we have? Not that much. Honestly, I'd rather take the 556 or the handmade and fucking crunch it. Try and learn something out of it, you know? Piercing mag. That's a solid one. Take it. What are we using for explosives? Get these floater freezer nades out of the way here. Or fuck the explosive bait. Let's get those out of here too. Jesus. Man, Moonshine Jamboree's still going. It's kind of crazy. Alright, guys. I need you to chill. Oh, no wonder you didn't die in one shot. Fucking level 40 asshole coming out of fucking nowhere here. A little weird. Officially finished all 29 seasons of Diablo 3. Took 1,658 hours. That's if season 29 is the last season. I doubt it though. I think they said they're gonna start repeating seasons. So you played every single season. I was assuming you had been doing like the repeat seasons because I thought the last season they put out was when Diablo 4 came out, or just before Diablo 4 came out. It was like a few months leading up to it. The last, like, quote, new season. Oh, you bitch.
Some advice. Try aiming before you shoot.
Someone's still here. One came out in October. Oh, really? Alright. That's cool, I guess. It's not a bad arm. Mine's a ghoul slayer, so... I mean, do we need less damage from ghouls? I think that's okay. Actually, I could use that. I think I could use that. Oh, a plasma sniper, let's go. Oh, it's only 15. Damn it. I was really hoping it'd be at 25. You know, I'll still take it, though. It'll be useful. If that minigun's on the ground, though, does that mean someone's been buying in loot stuff? That means there's maybe a plasma chilling around here somewhere? Does not matter. Fair chunk better, so we'll take it. Plus we have a scope finally. Got plenty of weight. Can't be a good old hunting rifle. Yeah, it's solid. Gets the job done. What up, KG? How's it going, dude? The real question is now, Skittles, have you been doing Diablo 4 seasons? Because the first season was awful. Second season's pretty interesting. It's actually, you know, the game's not bad. I mean, not that the Diablo 4 was never bad. It's just lacked an end game when the game came out, and then season 1 came out, and it was a very pitiful season, in my opinion. And balance was bad and whatnot. And then they did a bunch of quality life fixes, so playing the game itself just isn't, you know, as terrible and grindy. I mean, there's still grind, obviously, but like, it's a rewarding grind now, you know. And then the new season itself is pretty cool as well, with the powers and shit from the vampire shit. We got a turn. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Only 40 so far in season 2. Yeah, the vampire stuff is so much better than season 1. Okay, so yeah, I've been doing all the Diablo 4 stuff. Yeah, it's real good. You didn't see anything, chat. We're just going into the cave. See? Alright. Gonna be awesome combine those with the current state of D4. Yeah, I mean that's cool, but I don't know, it feels weird that they're like dropping content in like the middle of a season, you know? It feels, I hope they don't keep doing it, but it feels almost akin to fucking how Destiny started drip feeding fucking content after the fucking DLC came out, you know? And it's like, if you didn't drip feed it, we would have had more stuff to play, and, you know, therefore the first burst of playing would have been more, you know, enjoyable in Destiny. So it's like, I just hope they don't keep doing that, because I really don't want them to be like, ah, yes, we'll take a good chunk of the content and we're going to split it up so that way people, you know, will play a month or two into the season, you know? Keep them hooked. It's like, no, give us more time with the content in general so that maybe we play more when the season comes out. Because some of us aren't coming back for that shit. Like, I already probably haven't logged in like a week, and like, I just did a massive like fucking farming fucking session. Oh, test your metal. Oh no, we gotta finish this fast. We gotta finish this fast. I need to get up there. Like Donis, myself, and Joe just did like a massive. Oh, why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? I could have fucking jumped. I have marsupial. Fucking Donis, myself, and Joe just did like a massive like farming session. Like we farmed like 10 durdles or something like that. What the fuck? Power armor just chilling here? Okay, weird. I don't actually think I've seen that before, but okay. And I haven't logged back on since, even though I got like some of the items I needed to like get the build going even more. And it's just like, I've done it all at this point, you know. I didn't realize that for, you know, fighting named was like what I was holding out for. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Okay, dude. Motherfuckers all the way out here. Ah, okay, dude.
Hey, I hope you're still alive out there, wherever you are. Else I'm talking to a corpse. I assume the gourmands just ate each other to death. I'll never ask what actually happened, though. The thought of eating another human grosses me out. Ugh. Makes me glad robots were never on their menu. So, there's one more key fragment. This one belonged to the Cutthroats. David, the guy who led us, is alive. Or something like it. I saw him roaming around out there, near his favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things.
Can I make it to test your metal before it's over? Is the real
He
question.
could be a real jackass, but he doesn't deserve that fate. Now I'd bet anything he's still got his key fragment on him. So really, he'd be doing everyone involved a huge favor by putting him out of our collective misery. And taking the key. Kiss him goodbye for me? Actually, don't. He's probably all malformed and disgusting now. Yeah, yuck.
Test your metal is already like a super sketchy fucking event. I shouldn't be going here, but I want loot. So we're going. I can already hear like massive fucking explosions like way in the distance, so I'm thinking they've already started it. At level 70 on your druid and never had the unique item for the build to work. Frustrating. Oof. Don't hear explosions. That's what you like. Oh, those are hostiles. Didn't know that. Sorry, y'all. I'm kind of busy. Y'all have fun. I wonder if those guys, if they keep walking on the road, if they're gonna run into the normal people up here and they just get murdered. They're still going. Oh, 2 people are downed already. Oh, this is not a good sign. Unless they're doing emotes. Oh my god, there's... Oh no. Oh, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore.
Plus, another dozen dive boxes. He's gonna need something.
Another kill for the Rust Eagles.
Yeah, I've been to this before, but I've apparently got more deadly because of like their balancing is fucked right now on like energy weapons.
Bow down before the might of the Rust Eagles. You ready, gladiators? They're bringing out the heavy hitters.
Oh, it doesn't do it. Yeah, I haven't died to this yet on Permadeath, and I've come here on quite a few different perma characters. I've definitely had some mega close calls, like getting chased all the way up and out and around the corner. That was not fun.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmaster out there with nothing but wrench.
Listen, I need the bait out of here, okay?
The time for playing around is over. Gladiators, you're about to face the reigning champion, Grimbox.
I don't think I hit him. Oh, well, he's dead. I didn't get XP either. No. Oh, it fucking got me. Let's go. Oh, the life-saving piece got me. How did that explosion get me from that far away? Oh, no. There's too many explosions. Everyone's using fucking nade launchers. I hit one of them at least.
That one's gonna hurt tomorrow. And that's the finest Rust Eagle engineering can do.
I don't want to get close anymore, man. Test. Wait, I failed it? Did we all fail because they all died? I'm scared. I don't want to get too close, man. Okay, we wait for him to go off. He's gonna go nuke in a little bit. We're just gonna back up. What the fuck? Okay, the raiders that are following me. Okay, that's okay. We're fine with this.
There isn't any problem that can't be solved.
Ooh, a 3-star. Ooh, is it explosive? Oh, okay, damn. Action point after each kill, though, and armor pen. That could be a fun little shotty for a little bit. I'll pimp that thing out. Ooh, boy. That was a little scary. Just a little bit. Oh, we got 2 legendaries at least in here I can see. We got 3. Garbage. But I'll take them. It's my garbage. More over here. Cool. Alright. Worth coming to. Definitely sketchy. I don't know how they made this more dangerous than it already was. But they apparently have. Like, I don't know how I got knocked down. I was all the way up here and like an explosion went off down there. Like, I didn't throw anything either. So like, what the fuck?
That's the best name you can come up with.
It busts off and you can look and stretch out and another smoking die box.
Yeah, I don't need the Ghost Slayer's arm. I can dip it out. Oh boy, that was a little nuts. Just a little bit.
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
I wonder if I've destroyed enough combat shotties to pimp this one out yet. That would be good. Maybe I did throw one floater grenade, so maybe that's what they hit. I don't know.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmaster out there with nothing but wrenches.
Boom, gone. And also dumpster you. Now we can.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmaster out
Already
there
in
with
use. No
nothing
one's
but
using. Oh, I'm in
wrenches.
use. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get a long barrel, obviously. Perfect rating mag,
Bust off things
beautiful.
you can order me to crank out
Oh,
another
we got a
dozen
suppressor
die
too?
bots. He's gonna do nothing.
Yeah, I don't know if we use that. I mean, suppressor's nice, but I feel like it's gonna. It fucks my range a bit, you know?
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's bots.
None of these are damage increases, right? So it's. We just stick with non-auto. We'll put the suppressor on for shits and giggles.
Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal.
Don't know skins for fucking plasmas, dude? How are you have no skins for plasmas? Alright, I think we're probably done with this fucking vampiric fucking pipe. I mean, I'll keep it just in case I really need like some kind of ranged healing. But, yeah, it's probably done.
Beatrice is all about maximum carnage, while my designs emphasize the elegance of the kill.
Alrighty. Where are you? Whoop. Ooh. Alright. We did it. Now we need to go down south to the barbecue. I can do this. Is there an armor
Nobody
pen
makes
mag
scraps out
receiver?
of Beatrice's
No.
bots.
There's armor pen only comes on magazines. Oh yeah, sorry, you said mag / receiver. Yeah, I already have armor pen on it. That's perforating. Adds like 40%. So we have actually a lot of armor pen already on this thing, because it has armor pen, anti-armor I should say, as the first star, plus the armor pen as the perforating mag. So yeah, the receivers don't have armor pen on them. Receivers are all about damage or going full auto or changing ammo types. But yeah, AP after each kill. Like, this thing could be a fun little VATS machine. Need more ammo for it, don't we? Yes, we do. Did I level up off of that?
If Buzzsaw thinks he can order me to crank
do
out
not know.
another dozen die bots, he's got another thing coming.
Jutkin. We did level up. Cool. Getting another bandolier would be not a terrible idea. And I don't think shotgunner scatter shots reload. Oh, shotguns do extra damage. Do we have any freebie cards? We don't. At least not in that category. I kind of want to get some more psychopath, honestly. Having the VATS chance to like refill the crit meter means I could just like chain the shit going, you know? Fun. We don't really need ammo or weight space right now, so I think I'm gonna grab another one of those. Yeah.
days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmeister out
Oh,
there
hello.
with nothing but wrenches.
I mean, none of them are particularly good, but it's free script. I will take it. It's not a handout. It's fucking trash that someone left behind. Oh, there was something else, but I guess not. I can't believe we have 2 life-saving pieces.
In the wasteland will know my name. It's a great day for some engineering, don't you think?
Not really. Getting PTSD about the fucking Mothman over there that killed my character. So how many computer like hardware people do we have in chat? Because I'm not 100% on this. But I noticed something today when I started up my streaming rig, is it was making a fucking loud ass noise. There's a fan that was hitting something, but I don't know what. And it was a case fan. It was the one in the front, so it, you know, it's not like massively imperative because it's not like a fucking cooling fan on like a GPU or a fucking CPU, right? But I popped open the fucking front to check, and it wasn't actually hitting anything. It's like I turned it off and fucking waited, and it's like I don't. Man. But the thing is, once the computer actually got going, it's fine, and it's like silent again. But when it's at low speed, it's fucking making noise now, and it's like, oh no, is that a sign of the fucking fan going bad? It's like, it's a pretty old case. It's from 2015, so like, you know, it's possible. Actually, no, that's an older case. That's a fucking 2012 case. Okay, yeah, the 2015 case is with the gaming rigs in now. Okay, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. It could be going bad. Yeah, you think so? I don't know. I don't. Sounds like a bearing's gone bad, possibly. Yeah, that's a thing. Like it was making noise even if I spun it with my finger. It was very light, but like as it got faster and faster with spinning it, you know, it would get a little bit louder, right? It's fucking annoying. But it was definitely a thing of like, I adjusted the case because it's missing a wheel because like one of the wheels fucking is supposed to roll and snapped off. So like I pushed it up against the wall because there's no airflow coming in from that side because it's just like acrylic panel on that side. Or like part of it is. It's mostly metal frame, but anyways. So I pushed up against the wall so like it wasn't like leaning. Because like I didn't move the setup, so it didn't change position overnight, you know? So like suddenly a cable or something is like hitting the fan. But that eliminated a little bit of the noise, but mostly it was just once it started getting going, you know? Then it was just quiet again. So it's like, oh no. From another fan, yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't really need it because it's a front case fan. I think that pulls air in, so it's not imperative. But I think I could actually just straight replace it. Like, I don't even think I need to buy anything because I think I'll have to check the specs online. But there is a giant. So like the Cooler Master Half X is the case that I have, right? Big ol' motherfucker, heavy as shit, but it's got tons of fucking space in it for all the building shit you want to do, you know? I've never hooked it up on any of my rigs, Okay, I need that shit. Ow. Dude, I was trying to test out my fucking VATS fucking part of this thing, but it's not working now. Assholes. It has the panel that you normally take off to start working on the insides, right? If you're not like working on the actual backside of the motherboard and shit. The panel you normally take off has like it's plastic or acrylic or whatever the fuck it is, you know. It's not acrylic. I think it's more glass. I don't know. It's a very flimsy. It's not flimsy, but you know, it's a see-through fucking plastic surface basically, right? It's a window. But it has like a big old fan in the middle of that I have never hooked up because it's attached to the panel. So I would have to like have the cable like dangling and in place every time I pulled that shit off. The fuck is this thing? That's weird. So I've never hooked up any of my cases, right? So there's technically supposed to be a side fan pulling stuff in from the side as well. But I'm thinking if that fan's never been used, if that's the same size fan as the one in the front, they can just swap it out, right? But honestly, I don't remember what the fucking sizes are. It's a pretty fucking massive one though, so I don't know. I'll have to look it up online and see what the fucking specs are for shit. Worst case, I'll do end up unplugging it, but I don't know.
Reminder: any attempted
Kind of a bummer it's going bad though, if that's the case.
discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said
Oh yeah, they have some
fingers.
spooky bags, huh? Oh, we're here. Might as well open them, right? Right away, crossbow bolt, sickle, gumdrops. That's it? Can't be it. 10 mil rounds. Bubblegum. Cranberry moonshine. Really? That's all we got? We didn't get shit, man. That's it? Oh god, this person's trying to give me stuff. Need you to fuck off. Oh no. Oh no, they're trying to give me stuff. I don't want it. $22 stims. Putting those away. Can't use them. Conveniently, just basically this entire stack. Oh, god damn it, man. It's doing the whole pulling from the fucking other stack bullshit. Hate this dual stack crap. Alright, whatever. 22. There we go. We didn't use them, chat. We can't take handouts. At least that's fairly innocent as far as people trying to give me handouts, you know? So, it's okay. Like, I already have too many stims on my own, you know? I don't need yours. Wait, so take it? I mean, I'll probably end up dropping them somewhere else, or they're just gonna disappear. But yeah, someone, like, waving to me and, like, dropping like that, that's very much a handout, not, like, random junk people leave on the ground, you know? People don't usually drop stims. They usually end up selling those or fucking taking them to freshies out that side of the vault. Or in this case, now there's actually a freebie box here. They just dropping them off there.
I am your god now.
I think it's not that great. I wonder if the fucking suppressor's really fucking it.
Hear me again.
Okay.
I am not afraid of death.
We're okay. Ooh, Gatling laser. Nice. What level is this one? Probably too high. Yes. 25. Actually, it's same whatever I got basically then. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the range from the suppressor is really kind of making it not great. If I'm reading correct specs, the front fan's at 230 and while the others are 200. Even the side panel. That's kind of a bummer. Oh well. Yeah, I'd say it's not even a big deal because like even while streaming, like the case idles at fucking 50 to 53 Celsius, right? So like taking the front one isn't gonna fucking fuck the temps up, right? But when I do video rendering, it does fucking crank the fucking CPU to max for a little bit there, and that's not something I want to fucking try and make it hotter with, you know? I have enough shotgun shells, I don't need more. Yeah, I don't know, Shotty's just okay. This is not a particularly amazing one, I can't say. Maybe the suppressor is what's fucking it, I don't know. We'll find out eventually. Rip it off when I get to another bench.
Hello there.
Hey, Lady of Chaos coming in with the raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a solid stream. For everybody just getting here, we are doing some Permadeath Fallout. Where if I die, I will delete my character. And if you look in the top left corner of the screen now, you can see my self-imposed rules I've set out for myself. So, yeah, you know, give myself, ow, fuck off. Give myself a bunch of rules, though, livens it up a little bit for me, because as much as the main game's cool, I've kind of put in way too many hours to really not get bored of that, you know, because I've kind of got everything and done everything that I want, you know, so starting from scratch, like I did a couple days ago when I died, good stuff.
Hey, you. I watched you kill David through the viewfinder. So, that's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that
Really?
cache
Add some
right
meat
up
or
and
something.
see what's inside.
Alright, guess
No
not.
one's been inside since before they made me, so I've been dying to see all the great crap they
Yeah, it's fun. We get a lot of good deaths
here.
here.
Don't keep me waiting.
Or frustrating deaths. The day before, it was a pretty low level character. It was 22, so it's the same as this one. But it was a character from like right before Starfield came out, so I don't really remember. So I didn't really care about losing it because I wanted to start from scratch because I'm gonna be doing this for a while. My legendary perk got me killed because I run with my legendary cards, right? And Far-Flung Fireworks procced while I was killing some wolves right outside White Springs, which 10% chance on death to do a giant explosion, which the damage is pretty solid, but not amazing, right?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Cranberry bog, okay.
Please exit the area at your
But the problem
earliest
is the
convenience.
range on the Far-Flung
Thank you
Fireworks
for your
is
cooperation.
gnarly. So it procced off on a wolf like right there. It went all the way over there to where the wolves were getting shot at by White Spring robots. And then suddenly 2 Assaultrons and a Sentry Bot just beamed me down in an instant. And yeah, that was that. But this character is off to a solid start. We don't have any amazing weapons, but we have 2 life-saving pieces, which is amazing. Because when you have life saving and you're in your permadeath, it basically gives you a coin flip when you're down. 50% chance to revive yourself with a stim pack every minute. So, yeah. We actually had it proc once already, just a little bit ago, because I decided to go up to test your metal up there, which I shouldn't have done, but I like playing it risky, because I like rewards. Plus, I need cores so I can actually do some crafting once I hit 30. Wait, I didn't get any core. Oh, we failed, right? Of course I didn't get cores. Anyways. So yeah, we got some decent RNG on this one so far. We got some life-saving pieces, but those don't always go off. I've had plenty of times where they just let me die. So, you know, they're not a guarantee. Even having 2 pieces doesn't really matter. It doesn't make it 100%. They don't stack that way, like falling damage pieces do. These are more along the lines of, as far as I'm aware, if the first coin flip doesn't land, then it tries again. I think. I'm not 100%. It's kind of hard to test this particular one. But, yeah, it's, you know, we're doing all right. We're just working on Rose's questline right now, though, to get it out of the way, because I hate it, but I need it, so if I need to go through with the Wastelander storyline down the road, have it out of the way already. Plus, getting her stupid make friends with Deathclaw shit is kind of scary to do at higher levels, so I prefer getting it done at early levels, so there's less risk there. Left arm. I mean, it was way better. Might as well wear it, you know. Metal chest. What's my current chest? Oh, we'll be losing a lot of energy. Energy is what really gets me these days. Pass. Alright, I think we're good. There we go. Now we gotta wait back. Right, what are we doing? We gotta turn in now. Oh wait, were you getting low on food? Oh, why did it show beer for a second? Oh, I guess we're scrolled down. Okay. Anyways, welcome everybody. Hope y'all decide to hang around today. If you do, I do a lot of Fallout here. Post every day. Varies on what we do, but I just got done doing some modded Fallout 4 for the last couple weeks. So we're back for some 76 Permadeath because it's a good time.
Hey!
Skip.
They tried to lead a raid on Charlie.
Come on. Okay, so now, hey, look at that. We're pretty much caught up where my character died the other day. Quest-wise, I believe this is about where we stopped. What'd be good is if we get some of the Nuka World events to go off while we're heading down this way. That'd be nice. We're fine. That's the PTSD from fucking Frost kicking back in. In Fallout Frost, the mod is a very brutal survival remake of 4, and the landmines are they have like half the timer of the normal just vanilla Fallout ones. 76 and 4 have the same timer, right? But Frost specifically makes them so they go off way faster, and I died a lot to them in that playthrough. Anybody out? Scavengers. Okay, friendlies. That's fine. You shall live for today. Although,
I keep on telling you,
stealing your
don't
meat.
listen. We can't go there.
What's the better option?
I've told you a million times.
And they killed Scorchbeast Queen. Oop. Hey, bud. What are you taking cover behind, buddy? The robot's just derping around. Is he gonna turn in time? No. Well, it's only a couple minutes till the big event pops, the one on the hour, so I say big event, but you know, one of the quarterly events, but we get Blood Eagle versus Raiders. Interesting. I got you, Raider. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I, in fact, do not have him. Where's the rocket dude? There you are. Gotta make sure we drop him before he fucking gets the pot shot off like he's about to. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my god, I almost walked into it. I saw the Molotov coming over my shoulder to the right, so I fucking thought that was the missile. We're fine. Ah, fuck! Honestly, we'll take the plasmas, even though I don't need it, because it's the same as what I'm using. I need to keep breaking them down so I can try and learn some parts out of them. How am I taking rads? Oh, there's a fissure right there. Right, forgot about that one. Oh, good thing it's not one of the ones that spawns a Scorch Beast, or we'd be having a bad time. Oh, hey, fellas, how's it going? Don't mind me. Y'all died to this thing yet? Still or no? Probably not. They do. Nice. Although that was a power attack. That's a regular, so I guess they're still going down to it, so that's okay. Oh, come on. The level 5 instigating axe still works for somebody. I will take that. What level are we at right now? Only not even 600 caps. 23. We got a little bit still. Trying to think like what quest line we should do once we're done with roses. I guess we could start doing the Wastelander. No, can't do that. Well, actually we could. We could go straight into the Settler Raider stuff and skip the Wastelander stuff with what's her face, a Duchess, because I usually skip doing the starter stuff until I get 30. That way I can get the next rifle upgrade will be the anti-armor one from the rewards. I don't know, I usually hit like a couple decent events to actually get some levels before I am to this point normally, I think. Yeah, whatever. We'll see. We'll just keep on trucking for now. Line in the sand? Ah, boring. So, chat, y'all watch anything good recently? TV shows, movies, whatever. Gave this game a genuine try last week. The game is actually unplayable. What, are you playing on console or something? How was it unplayable? Genuinely curious. Because the only time this game was unplayable is if you're on PlayStation when it launched, because it was soft bricking consoles. Some consoles.
I see you made it into the city. Well, there's something you should know, if it isn't already painfully obvious. Charleston got flooded in a bad way. When David learned they killed Rosalind, he took the mini nukes we'd stolen from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, okay, yeah, so he did, so Rose the robot is indeed just her memory. Okay.
Last I checked, the Capitol
of her.
building is still standing.
Okay.
If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there. Here's
Plays great on
hoping
Series
you don't
X?
have to dig up
Yeah,
half
I mean,
town
you
to
know,
find what you're
that's
looking
next gen.
for.
I think the one is what it launched on. The one in the PS4. But like it had a bunch of launch woes, you know. People shitting all over it. A lot of it, some of it rightfully so, some of it not so much. Like there was a bug that was pretty popular fucking news where your frame rate was tied to your movement was tied to your frame rate, so people would just like look at the ground, you know, to get insane frame rate, and then they'd fucking get way faster run speed. Which I'll admit is funny, but that got fixed pretty fast. That's not the weapon I wanted. I wanted my shotgun. Playing on Steam and I had to issue a refund due to every single server I attempted to join was incredibly laggy. Couldn't even walk in game. That sounds like a you issue. Which, while it sucks, I'm clearly playing on Steam and without issue. So, I don't know. That's, honestly, that's fucking weird, but like... I don't even think I've ever seen that happen, like, during, like, the free weekends, which I think is when you played. Because I was on the Fallout page. Okay, the missile launch is not gonna go off. I was on the Fallout page looking at if shit was still discounted or not yesterday, and apparently there was a free week or free few days for 76, which about lines up Actually, no, you said issued a refund, so I guess you bought it, but I don't know. There was a free time, so the servers probably had a handful extra people, but I've never actually seen the whole laggy stuff, so yeah, my guess is something was on with your end. Which sucks, but yeah, obviously, as you can see, that's not really a normal part of the game. So my guess is whatever the server's connecting to, your ISP just doesn't like it. Which is a bummer because the game's actually good. But yeah, I'm not. I don't work for Bethesda, so I have no idea why you had that going on. You can pick servers. You have to just join friends. I'm not saying every fucking multiplayer game's gonna have the same thing, dog. Multiplayer games function very differently. You think there's just one standard netcode every game uses if it's multiplayer? Yeah, that's not how it works. But yeah, you could have just as easily joined a friend who's on good servers if you had anybody who's already playing the game. Or hell, join a streamer's stream and be like, alright, you're playing on a server that's not laggy. Fucking, can you invite me so I can see if the fucking it's you know, my game or the servers you're on. But you do you. But yeah. You had a bad case of fucking netcode. I want to tell you. Was it Jane Doe? Oh, and she took it already. Of course she did. Right, I forgot about this part.
Sorry to break it to you, but I was gonna cheat you. I don't need a program to decrypt the key fragments. I'm a freaking robot. I just wanted you out of the way so I could get first dibs at the loot. At least I'm honest about it. Right.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, doing the Fallout First is what it's called. Like the thing is, public servers, as you can see, are perfectly fine.
Go through with it.
I think the thing is, I've never even had like. Okay, that was a little weird. I rubber banded when I came out, but you know, everything else has been perfectly fine. So it's like, you know, it drops you in whatever. The fact that you couldn't even move supposedly, like that's.
Bucket of bolts bellhop down there won't cough it up without a claim ticket. Good luck finding one of those.
It sounds like what you did was it kept dropping you in the same server, like over and over and over.
It's all yours if you can.
Because if you look at the map, you can see like you can't see any events, but you can see where player camps are, right? If you join, shut the fuck up, Rose. Jesus Christ.
Until then, toodles.
I feel like if I relog, she's gonna fucking give me that dialogue again. But if you rejoin it from the menu too fast, it drops you into the exact same fucking server you're in. Which honestly was probably what you were doing. So you probably got a shit server, which is already pretty rare, and then you just kept rejoining the same server. Okay, bud. It is a little annoying you can't pick servers to go to, but yeah. I mean, if I'm trying to server hop events, like I just sit at the main menu for like 10-15 seconds and then I hit play, and it usually drops me a different one every time, you know. But if I rejoin too fast, then it puts you in the same one. Which is not something you should be expected to know as a new player, but you know, yeah. I don't know. I think you definitely had some Some shit RNG if you couldn't even move on a server because it was rubber banding you so much. Like, yeah, I think I've maybe had that happen once, maybe? I'm not even sure I have. And I've got a lot of hours in this fucking game. This thing just fucking sucks in VATS, man. I don't think it's worth it. I think this thing's, I'm taking the suppressor off, and I don't think I'm even gonna bother with this thing. I think the AP in VATS is just not worth it, honestly. Like, if I had a full VATS build to go with it, maybe it'd be good, but it feels like the range on this thing is absolute shit, and I don't think the suppressor's gonna add enough to make it really worthwhile to begin with. So, fuck it, whatever. Alright, I guess we'll go up there and we'll get this quest turned in. Let's see. A minute or so, we should have another event popping up. It would be real good if we could get a fucking Radium Fever. I think I've been on the same server the whole time, though, so it's probably not going to be in rotation for a bit. Radiation Rumble would be fucking better. But, I still need the black fucking titanium. I don't think I have enough. I'm pretty sure I don't, because I think when I made the fucking, the perf mag for this thing, I think I only had, like, I want to say 12 or 14 scrap. Black titanium scrap, and I think I need like 60 for a full fucking suit. So as much as I want a Radiation Rumble for the levels, I kind of need Uranium Fever instead. We'll see. I mean, if most likely neither's gonna pop up, let's be real. Getting about to that point though where I want to go fucking at least learn the fucking recipe. Tried playing this game? Doesn't sound you tried very hard. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick, but yeah, like I have a hard time believing that servers were that shit. Did you wait a day or did you just like hop in, you gave it like a 10-20 minutes and you said fuck it and then you bounced? Because yeah, I don't know. I can't. I've only been playing back for a couple days, so I can't like speculate on if they had like server issues that one day. But I've put a lot of hours in this game, and I've never seen that shit. So I don't know. Sucks, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me as a streamer. Like, I don't really, you know, people come in and have a bad time with the game. Like, that's cool. Sucks for you, but like, there's nothing I can do about it. You know, so don't come in here and like shit on the game when, as you can see very clearly, it is a functioning game, you know? Just wasn't functioning for you, which, while shitty, I'm also not tech support, so I can't really help you, you know? Wish you didn't have a bad experience with it, but, you know, like, I'm not a Bethesda employee. I don't really care if you buy the game or don't, you know? What I do care is if you come here to shit on it. Because then you just bring the vibes down. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm just wondering what you want me to do about it. Because, yeah. Much what you're getting at this point. Like, I don't know. Sounds like it was a one-day affair for you, you know? Like, me, personally, I would have, A, restarted my rig. B, started looking up actual feedback on the game from the actual player base and seeing if it was a temporary server thing. Because that could happen, I guess. I don't know. I don't play during the prime time during the daytime, you know? So, maybe prime time on the weekend, you know? Servers do get laggy. I doubt it. But, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think it was probably something on your end, not connecting to a server properly. Or just you just got a shit RNG for a server. It probably didn't matchmake you with a local server, so it probably kept matchmaking you with something across the world, so it kept fucking you. Which is a bummer, but you also didn't know how to, you know, wait so it picks a different server for you. You probably just kept hopping in the same one over and over and over. Which, you know, I don't know. Bummer, but whatever. I don't care. Sorry. Like, I can't do anything. If you're not here to hate on the game, then sit back and relax, because the game's chill, and it's some good permadeath shenanigans for sure. But yeah, I don't know what you want from me. Honestly, the thing is as well, you could probably pick it up for fucking crazy cheaper these days as well, considering, like, sure, they put it on sale, and it's got a lower base price than it used to, but there's probably still a lot of fucking copies out there in the wild from when the game first launched, when people were, you saw those fucking pictures of them, like, trying to give them away at, like, fucking Walmart and shit, you know?
It got a little banged up when we shoved it through the storage system. You'll probably need to bring it to someone in the Free States who can fix it. The joke's on you. They're as dead as everyone else out there.
Guided meditation so far.
At least one or two of them defected to us when they got sick of living underground. They talked about this real smart gal named Abby. Tech smart, you know? I bet you can find something down in her bunker that'll help you fix that doodad. It's in the mire. I can point you in the right direction. Now, go on and scram. Maybe you'll actually be able to get rid of these scorched things. Then, bing, bang, boom, couple hundred years pass, you vault people have a couple of kids, they have a couple of kids, etc. Next thing you know, we got more raiders and more people to prey on. Perfecto! Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. But until then, I'll just be messing with the radio. Don't you forget about me up here. I'm always around if you get bored. Later, alligator.
But should be able to demonstrate server hopping, because if you look right now, you can see there's a base and there's a fucking event up. If I were to fucking relog right now, then instantly join again, it'll probably drop me on the same fucking server. soon as it loads in. Because holy shit. Same daytime. Nope, different server. Okay. Well then. So much for me trying to fucking demonstrate something, especially earlier when I did server hop and it kept putting me on the same fucking server. Whatever. But that would be how you would check if you're on the same server or not, is look at events or look at player bases. Now I know I'm on a different server. You probably didn't know how to check that, so there's that. Whatever, doesn't matter. Bummer you can't play, but I'm moving on. Let's see. Level 40. No point in carrying that around. I am kind of tempted to see if we can maybe get a build going for one of those, because, I mean, someone was fucking going ham with one of those things at one of the events the other day. Kind of makes me want to use one. Problem is, I feel like you have to have, like, a decent-ish roll. Plus the whole, like, commando slash VATS build to go after it, and it's like, Oh, it's a fucking armor bench. I need a weapon bench. And, of course, there's no bases nearby. We'll just deal with it. Whatever. Fuck the shotgun anyways. You can fix that power armor? I mean... Fix what power armor? Like, I'm not going to use any of the looted stuff I have. It's against the rules. I can craft power armor from scratch. I don't have remotely the black titanium I've been talking about. That's why I need the I need to just go spend a lot of time in killing an ass load of mole miners, or I need a fucking whatchamacallit, Uranium Fever event right here at the mine. Because the biggest thing, besides a bunch of other random, like, you know, shit, we need black titanium scraps. I think we need 60 total, I want to say. Between, like, 10 per piece, probably. Take the level 25 stuff. So, yeah, we're pretty far out. We have, like, a lot of the screws and gears and springs and other shit, you know, and plenty of steel and whatnot. But, like, the biggest thing I'm pretty sure is that we need black titanium. Which, is either killing death claws, which, fuck that. Or mole miners, and then getting their scraps. But yeah. Wait, why the fuck did they launch a nuke down there? Is that accurate? Who the fuck launched a nuke right there? Someone totally dropped on somebody's base. Oh, they dropped on the rusty pick so people can't fucking gamble or without fucking having to put a suit on. That's funny. It's kind of fucked though as well. How are you looking on caps? We did just complete that quest. 600, that's not much. Could go up north and do the fucking Grafton shit.
Attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin.
Do we not get credit for that? There we go. I'm not doing that for a while. We're 24. I'm trying to think like what quest I want to do right now. We still need a few levels to grind up before we start going back for the other stuff. We could start some of the easy shit for Star of the Wastelander shit, but I think we'll go up north instead. I think we're gonna fuck around up in that Toxic Valley up here. Although getting up to that wolf horde would be good, but oh, that's the horde. Never mind. That's not fucking leader of the pack. That's the fucking after part, which doesn't actually have anything good. Yeah, I think we'll head up here. I think we'll go. We'll do clear out fucking Morgantown and the airport and shit, and try and find some spookies before we head back up to. I'd say back up, but we haven't been there yet. But we'll head up to fucking Toxic Valley, I think. Oh, legendary. Hey, what up? Piece of shit. Whatever. Relax, homie. Alright. I guess we could walk over here. We haven't really cleared over here recently. Any spookies chilling? Not hearing any. Thought I heard one like very faintly in the distance, but I think I'm hearing shit. I'm not hearing any. I think we bounce. Oh, hang on, hang on. You saw that fucking subtitle? It said legendary. Yep. Hey, bud. Ah, fucking knife, really. What a waste of a drop. Whatever. Just the new COD one? Huh? What are you talking about? Code one? I keep beeping. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I just try to ignore those these days because it's like those have been so irrelevant since like the first month of the game. Like, I don't think anybody fucking grabs those and decodes them. New players probably grab them because they're like, ooh, piece of candy, and then they think they should actually be using them, but they almost certainly never do. Why would they? That's nothing. How many do you need from a nuke? I think it's 5 or 6. But yeah, you have to have obviously the prerequisite done where you've joined up the military, so you actually have like the private rank. Then you do the whole enclave quest line to, you know, get far enough to access the bunker by becoming a general. Then you can launch them, right? But then you have to like fucking hope it's not like the first day of the week, if you're doing it manually, of course, because the cipher unlocks more day by day, right? So you can grab a full key set, which isn't that hard to do. But deciphering it with only one like piece of the code kind of sucks. Or is like, I'm not gonna say impossible, but it's really rough. But I think the codes are like static or have been like data mined out at this point, or something. Someone set up a site that I'm sure everybody uses to launch nukes at this point. So it's like, why bother gathering the pieces in game when you can just like pop open a browser tab and find the codes, and it's like, all right, good enough. Because there's already God, my fucking throat's killing me. There's already enough work to do in game, you know? Right? Like getting the whole prerequisites completed to like just be able to enter the bunkers, not that much work, right? But hunting down a drone so you can use the nuclear key card, that's a bit of work. And then you have to do the whole getting through security, and then the whole fucking just clearing the whole place out either by skipping or going through. Ow, Jesus, fuck these lasers. Or by going through all the actual shit. It's like, you know, adding on the whole running around and grabbing an entire key set and then also deciphering it, it's like it's a lot of needless steps, you know. Like I did it once, like vanilla, my first time through, because I think I got to the quest line like a few days after the website was already out at that point. So I was like, oh yeah, we'll gather all the keys, you know, and we'll like do it, you know, legit the first time, and that was cool, I guess, but it was kind of, I was like, nah, I'm good. It's just way too much fucking work, man. Like gathering all the keys isn't that bad, but it's still a bit of an endeavor, especially since the keys reset each week, right? So you could be playing your normal session and like gathering your keys and whatnot, and then, you know, maybe you're not gonna get them all on the first day. That's fine, right? And then the fucking codes reset on a Monday morning or whatever the fuck it is. So you're wondering like, oh, sweet, you loot your next code, and then you're like, where's all the other codes? Oh, they're all gone. They poofed. Week changed over, you know? So yeah, fuck that. I think it's cool that they did that for game design wise, but I'm glad it's not required. Holy shit. Yeah, like doing the quest line so you can like launch them, that's like a one-time thing, right? So that's just, you know, prerequisite, you know, basically stopping low-level players or fresh players from, you know, doing that, which is perfectly fine, right? But gathering the keys and then finding and waiting for the cipher to be like far enough, like that's like right now it turns into like, okay, you know, I need a little bit of money or whatever so I can go like summon a key card. Oh, hey, what up, dudes? Because like once you get far enough into the quest line, you can just basically summon key cards. I think it costs a little bit. I could be wrong, but there's something you can do to like call in a drone so you can hunt it down, you know, and then get the key card drop. What I end up doing though is usually acquire key cards by just fucking around, and so I usually have at least 5 to 10 plus key cards at any given time, you know. At least on my mains or on my other characters, right? Hell, even my permadeath characters, eventually I start like accumulating keys because you just find the caches out in the wild after someone else has dropped it, you know?
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
Can y'all hold still for me, please? Really hoping one of these guys would proc and drop the others, you know, but we have not gotten it to go off. Of course, the last guy alive procs. Awesome. Love it. Of course, the last one alive procs again. Why wouldn't he? Ooh, hello there. Choke. Choke. Ooh, there we go. That's what you want. Oh my god. Wait, what? They're unharmed? What is that shit? Should have dropped the other two. Okay, dude. Whatever, man. The mag I have on it adds a bunch of extra armor penetration. If you want larger mags, you lose the extra armor pen. Hey, he actually dropped the other ones. Nice.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Ooh, what a drop. Anti-armor handmade? Okay, that's a nice little guy. He's only 15, which means I'm going to outpace him pretty quickly, but I will take it. Oh, this person's way too late. Sorry, bud. Slider Power Raider and garbage. Biggest mag you can get the hunting rifle? I think the large mags have 10. There might be an intermediate that takes it to 7. I could be wrong. I don't think so though. I think it's just a 5 or a 10. Do we have anything unlocked for this guy? We do have a long barrel. That helps out a fair bit already. Have a piercing mag. Beautiful. It's going to drop the ammo capacity by a lot, but... Extra armor pen. You know what? Maybe we don't. Man, maybe we don't. I don't know about that. That's kind of low, actually. 10 rounds, that's pretty shit, actually. Let's leave it as is for now, I think. Should be fun though. We can fuck with this a little bit. I think we'll get rid of this fucking vampire shit. It's over. Where do you go on the list is the real question. I'm not really using the 10 mil right now, so I think I'll do that. Oh, we're out of ammo. Well. And he didn't drop any. Son of a bitch. Well, I should have some in my base, to be fair. Just gonna bash him a little bit until we get to the end, and then we can just, okay, well, I'll miss, apparently. That's okay. We got the ammo. Oh boy, potatoing hardcore right now. Well, that accuracy on this thing is bad. What the fuck are some of these shots, dude? They were definitely on point. Handful potatoed, but not nearly enough for what we just got. I'm not a fan of the iron on the front of the reflex, and we need an actual like short scope on this thing. Feel a little bit better about it. But oh well. I think we need to do some drop off. We got a lot of armor pieces we should probably get rid of. Some 5.56 out of here. I mean, we could make it down there in time, potentially. Getting that XP buff wouldn't be a terrible idea. Avoid this place. As much as I want to clear it out for spookies, I want to get this event so I can get some more cores built up. We are swiftly approaching 30. I don't know if we'll get it today, but we'll definitely get 30 tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's Wednesday. We're not going to be live, but we'll get it next stream if we don't get it today. So, yeah, we need to start stocking up on cores. Although I guess it doesn't really matter if we don't have the caps to buy the fucking plan. So there's that. I should probably make sure to start selling off all my fucking right away and shit. Whenever I hit any next vendor. I think we'll maybe drop by Sutton after this event, if the event's up, I guess. And we'll sell our shit off at the train station there. get up the hill so we can get within range.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman.
Oh, they have to be
Let
turning
us
on the
light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
How do I get that gun? Sorry, 76 new player. Which one are you referring to? Are you referring to this one? Sorry, this one? Nope. This one? Nope, shit. This one? Fuck. This one. There you go. This is just a skin. It's just a skin for the handmade. You had to play previous seasons. It'll probably show up on the Atom Shop eventually. Yeah, I don't remember what season this was, but it's probably quite a few seasons ago. But they do have seasonal stuff that you may have missed come back around. So this will be something that you could get on the scoreboard. Like how right now, at the start of this season, you can get like an LMG skin, right? You can see you can get the presidential LMG skin. There's basically one season that had this, which is just a skin for the handmade rifle. Which is the AK, basically. Okay, let's go to Sutton. Nope. Well, hang on. I need to sell stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter where. We can go back up north. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking skin though. It's like the regular AK, like don't get me wrong, the regular AK doesn't look bad, but until you unlock a better looking stock for it, I really hate the shovel butt stock. I just don't like the you know, slap together weapon aesthetic for it. Like I just don't like, cause the front end's like very much just like maybe slightly busted up AK, but it's still an AK, you know. But a shovel as the butt stock, so I usually swap it out for this thing. I believe there are other variants of this skin that might be available on the Atom Shop. I don't think this is the only one that transforms it into like a different weapon, right? Because this one turns it into basically like an AR-15, right? Or M4, whatever you want to call it, or M16, or, you know, whatever, right? It turns it into one of the fucking US equivalents, right? Versus the AK, right? But I think there's another skin that is beyond this one. Because this is, was it Tropic Lightning is what it's called, right? There's something beyond just that. I don't know if it's available right now, though. Probably not, realistically. That was a weapon bundle. The Armory Paint bundle. Let's see what this is. No, so this is just a regular handmade. No. Look at individual skins. That's assault rifle. As you can see, I have a lot of different skins here. I don't think it's showing the available stuff. This is the only weapon skin that's actually available for buying it right now, looks like. So, I mean, it might be in one of the bundles. I mean, I'm not gonna look through all these. There's a lot of them. Season catch-up. Yeah, see, this might have it. Got a lot of stuff in it, so maybe not? I don't know. But if it does come in, it'll probably be in one of these bundles. Would be my guess, because it's a previous season stuff. But either way, what you're looking for is handmade skin, because that's the base weapon, is a handmade rifle. So yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Like the AK, once you actually fully pimp it out, looks fine. But the thing is, if you don't have a buttstock from the get-go, then it's just like, ugh. This thing, I don't think it actually has a skin without the buttstock, so I'm okay with that. Let's go clear out this train station. See if there's any spookies here. Oh, I hear an alien. It's a monster. Can we get him? Nope, he's gone. Didn't even get a shot off. Well, I don't know, whatever. That's fine. There's another one. Regenerating. Ooh, I like this. I like that. Wait, left leg. Oh no, it would have to replace a life saving. Can't wear it. Fuck. That's annoying. Man, I wanted to use that. Yeah, regen would be good. The thing is, like, I technically have 2 life-saving pieces, right? So I could sacrifice one of them for the regen. But if the first coin flip doesn't take, like, I want a second one to try and save me, you know? So, pass for now. I'll keep it, though, in case we find a life-saving for a different piece. Then I'll put this one back on, because regen's nice, because I already have the whatchamacallit. I already have fucking words. I'm failing to find them right now. I already have a the legendary perk that heals my rads, right? So something that actually heals up the missing HP from the rads would be good as well. Means I'm always topped up, basically. But oh well.
The wasteland without the proper supplies.
Alright, oh, he's on the vendor. Okay, I can't use it yet. Well, I guess we can. Wow, why are we so full? Oh, we got a fucking Raider chassis. Well, that's a 08 one, actually, so that's not it. Rocket launcher, that's an extra 20, which means it came with missiles. That's a little bit extra. Where is that weight coming from? Did I have a lot of missiles on me? No, we don't have that many missiles.
Requisitions.
Well, let's open up these spooky bags, see what we got. .50 cal, cultist blade, tattered mole head. Fireman helmet, pirate costume hat.
Supplies to trade. I can be of service.
No weapons here, right? Yeah, okay. So it looks like we got another piece of apparel. Fireman helmet. Is this the... No, this is the... Oh, that's the clean one. I'm not sure if that's rare or not. To Google. Shall find out. No, fireman helmet is common. Responder fireman's ultra rare, but we got that yesterday. We can toss that. Pirate costume hat. Probably. Don't think so. Yeah, common. Tattered mole head. Oh, okay. I've seen this before. Common. All right. Whatever. Yeah, I saw this mole. So I figured it was like mole miner shit, you know. So I thought might be a new one of the new spooky drops, you know. It is not. Apparently, the loot pool includes original costume items plus a handful of new ones. Where is this weight coming from? We're at 170 and it's not right. We have a bunch of beer, we don't need that. Boiled water, don't care. Bourbon, don't care. By weight. We have a lot of sodas. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, north. Let's go... Oh, back on the beat. Let's go do back on the beat. Might as well. That's some good XP and some good caps. Maybe not good caps, but some caps. Still standard backpack? Yes, thank you. I need to replace that. 3-star. Hey, you gonna drop actual 3-star, bud? Raider, 1-star. Piece of shit. Thought this game was mega dead? You'd be mega wrong. The game never died. It had a bad release, so everyone and their mother was covering it and putting out all these stories and shitting all over it, when in reality, the only stuff it really was like awful for was PlayStation users for like the first, I don't know, week or so, when they had like, it was like soft bricking consoles. Like, sure, I've taken breaks here and there, but I put in a lot of hours on release, then I go away for a few months and come back when they put in something new and whatnot, so I've gotten a couple thousand hours at least. And no, the game was never bad. The game was never dead. They've been putting out update after update for a long time. Now, they did kill the PvP off, which is annoying, but they added in, I think about 9 months or so after the game came out. I think it was the first summer of the game, right? Because the game came out in November, right? So maybe not 9 months. It's more like 7-8 months after the game came out. They put in a Battle Royale mode called Nuclear Winter, which was actually really well balanced and really fun. Unlike the regular base PvP, because you can't expect the base PvP to actually be good as far as balance, because, you know, it's Fallout RPG, you know, it's meant for, you know, the whole PvE power fantasy. So yeah, it was kind of busted and shit. But the Battle Royale mode was actually really fun, and that lasted until a couple years ago when they took it out, which was annoying. But no, they put out a giant update after the first year and a half, which advanced the timeline of the game by a year. So all the players who've been playing since release, their actions, cleaned up Appalachia enough that, you know, settlers and raiders and other, you know, actual alive, you know, humans came back. Because when the game launched, there was this big plague that we showed up and basically just found dead bodies everywhere. There's plenty of enemies to kill, but, you know, everyone that was left was turned into scorched, which are like not quite like feral ghouls. And anyways, there's a whole thing, but they put in actual, you know, story that people were bitching about it not having at release, which frankly the first year and a half still had plenty of amazing shit to do, and the lore was just as good and the story was just as good, because it was like, you know, found lore via terminals and holotapes and shit, you know, so it was good. But yeah, they've added a ton since then. They just keep updating it. In fact, we're about a month away for another big update where they're going to put in Atlantic City, so that's going to be another big little expedition area to fuck with. So, nope. Could not be further from the truth. They are still updating it and still doing shit. And there's supposed to be some event that's starting today, because they're coming up on the 5-year anniversary of the game. So, some new event's probably triggering in a few hours, but I'll probably be... stream will probably be over by then, but we'll see. Nope. The problem is, everyone still thinks it's mega dead because a lot of people didn't bother to revisit the game. So unlike shit like No Man's Sky, which launched and was actually fucking terrible and didn't have 99% of the shit they said it would, you know, and then they've, over the years, you know, expanded that and updated it and added shit, you know. Everyone fucking called No Man's Sky fucking the best fucking turnaround story ever. Meanwhile, Fallout 76 actually came out good, but everyone thought it was shit because of fucking a massive assload of news stories like the fucking collectors who were whinging, rightfully so, but still that they got a nylon bag instead of a cloth bag or canvas bag, whatever, you know. It's like, there were so many, there's like a perfect storm of bullshit when the game came out that was just like article after article of people shitting on it, you know, and no one's bothered to actually revisit it and be like, oh yeah, no, it's actually good.
To quell this impending riot, Grafton Steel is a major contributor to my campaign, and therefore could not possibly be guilty of everything they're saying.
I am
Oop, nope, nope. Ah, okay, rude.
I am.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. See, that's the thing, man. Like, I get people like being turned off by the lack of NPCs, but if you actually played it, like, I don't know, man. I didn't mind it at all. I think just having a Fallout that was multiplayer was awesome, and the story was good enough, in my opinion, to warrant the lack of NPCs, you know? Oh boy. Like, there was plenty to do without.
Ah! This protest is getting out of hand! I'm sending in riot troops. Hope you don't mind a little friendly fire. Their enemy identification protocol might be damaged.
Might be damaged. Uh-oh. Whoop. We're fine. Yeah, I didn't feel like tanking a car explosion to the face. The fuck are they using back there? What is he using? Sounded really weird. What is that? What the fuck? Is that an automatic pipe pistol? Is that what he's using? Yeah. Pipe rifle for this guy. Yeah, huh. Sounds funky. Alright. Whatever. Just didn't feel like a fall game? I don't know, man. The amount of, like, desolate landscape, honestly, it felt really good. I liked it a lot. Because, like, you had just endless holotapes and terminals and shit. Like, the lore of all the fucking Brotherhood of Steel and their last stand and shit. And, like, what they did to try and, like, seal in the Scorch Beasts into the fucking cave and shit and setting off their own nuke. Like, that was some fucking great story, in my opinion.
Welcome to Grafton. Unfazed. We have go out.
Okay, where are we gonna go? Nothing out west. It seems like it's all this way, so it should be easy. How are we looking on weight? We're okay-ish. We need to make that backpack. You're right. Because we have a level 1 backpack. We're supposed to make a higher level. We're make them every 10 levels. I want to say. I think we do make them every 10 levels. We're 25 anyway, so we could. Oh, we can go get our laser Gatling. Yes, let's go fucking hit the train station. I think there's an armor bench in this train station, and if there is, then we'll be good. But also, laser Gatling. Can we get no batteries included? No, I guess it's not available yet. I kind of want to get some demo just in case we actually start getting some shit, you know? So I think we've got, what, we've got 2 stars in this thing, but on the flip side, I need 1 point in this thing. Then... I think now we get it. I think we grab another demo now. We have strong back, we just can't use it yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have another bag. Might as well pop it real quick, y'all. What'd we get? Bear gas mask. Oh my god, we've got 3 of these things now, dude. Okay. Well, you know. Do we give her the nade launcher? Honestly, I'm not really feeling the shoddy. I think it's done. I think do we have a weapon bench nearby? We have a cooking thing. I don't know if we have a weapon bench here. You know, that's okay. I'll just toss it in there. We'll remove the paint another time when we're like at fucking Perver's place. Yeah, fuck the shoddy, honestly. It just doesn't feel good to use. Maybe if I had a full build and it was explosive, but as it sits, meh. But now we grab some fusion cores. Oh man, see the thing is I want to start recharging some of these, you know, because we don't have that many cores. Maybe we take a 90 and we load that up to start with. I think we do go down, we start up my fusion generator charger. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we go detour real quick here. How's my thing looking? Axe. Honestly, the axe can go as well. We're not using this anymore. It's just gonna get us killed now that we're at 25. Like, usefulness is definitely falling off for sure. Boop, and then boop. Re-up that. So now we should be able to do 4. Beautiful. 5. Okay, cool. Yep. Let's go. Base is kind of far, but I mean we have to go up to all those anyways. So yeah, we'll go hit my base. We're gonna go set up our fusion generator, assuming I have the stuff for it. If I don't, we'll detour and we'll chill at fucking whatchamacallit Morgantown High School and get all the parts we need so we can build the generators. Because I think the thing requires a good amount of juice. I'm level 25, so we can actually use our laser gatling now, which is very nice. So we finally have some fast full auto pews. So that's good. We're not 30 though, and I don't know if we're gonna make it to there today. Probably not. And we're also still a good chunk of caps away still. Because I think we need like 2400 maybe. Usually that's about how much I can manage to squeeze the price down when I need the LMG blueprint. 25? Yeah, 25 is not bad. We haven't really hit any big events for XP farming like we normally get. Normally we're a little bit luckier and we get like at least 1 or 2 radium fevers, and if we're really lucky we get a radiation rumble as well, which really boosts me up. But you know, I'm okay with this. Solid progress. We've gotten the coin flip to proc 1 so far. So the character's still alive, despite me going to test your metal even though I shouldn't have. But we're doing okay. A non-shitty semi-auto rifle. What's this? This is a hand rifle or handmade. It's just the skin for it. See, handmade. So it's just the AK, but a different texture or different mod, or it's a cosmetic that changes it obviously to a AR. But you know, it gets the job done. It's better than looking at the fucking AK with its stupid fucking shovel butt stock, you know? Because I don't like that at all. Still alive? Yep. We almost died earlier. We got knocked out, but my mod saved me. on the armor. We didn't get, I should say, we didn't get insta-killed either. Because the insta-killed is what the really big threat is. Because if the insta-kill happens, then I can't, my armor, it won't proc. It won't get a chance to proc. So we didn't get insta-killed when we got knocked out earlier. I probably could have been saved by all the players there. Maybe. But it was kind of chaotic. I'm not sure if somebody would have actually stopped to res me. But doesn't matter. We're good. That's what I get for going to test your meta though. But we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Where is it? Power connectors. Is it resources? It might be resources, honestly. Yes. Wires 20 power? Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, so we gotta build a lot of generators for that shit. I don't know if we actually can get the power we need for that. It's only 3 per, and we have one of these stored. This produced 5. We need to make 4 of these things, which we have ceramics, cheap, copper, not bad, gear, rubber. I mean, we could do it. We just need to stock up on some ceramic. Put out this one, start with.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's get this little guy down first. So, which one costs more? That's the same amount of ceramic. 2 copper, 3 copper, gears 2, gears 3, rubber 3, rubber 2, 3, screws. Okay, this doesn't require screws, but we have plenty of those, so that's not a huge deal. The biggest thing is the ceramic, because we're gonna run out of these. We have 18 power. We need one of these other small ones will be good. One piece of ceramic. Well, I know where we're going. It's glass for the bottle. I'm looking at fucking Twitter for a second and I see Co's thinking about doing hardcore WoW. I'm sorry, that's just like so out of place to someone like him to do hardcore WoW, but that's funny. Okay, so ceramic. 8-ball ceramic, right? No, plastic. Fuck.
personal journal. I was in my junior year when I got the news that Mom died. Mining accident. Everyone in West Virginia has a story like that in the family. You never think it's gonna be you. Dad was in pieces. I started living in the library more than before. And I was already there most days to begin with. And Evan... Mom had introduced us just a few months before. Graduated a year ahead of me, just went right to work in the mine. So handsome. Oh, and those arms. What West Virginia girl could resist all that? I can't believe he stuck with me. After the funeral, I didn't want anyone around. But there he was, showing up in the library after his shift with a lunchbox for us to share.
Oh, you bitch! Rude.
When the career fair came, and I met the people from Vault-Tec, it was like a light turned on. Protecting families, protecting their future, protecting America. The first thing I did when I got the acceptance letter to Vault-Tec University was head over to Mom's grave with Dad. He was happy I was staying in West Virginia. So was I.
Alright, I think we got more than enough components. Make my fucking shit. So let's go back and get the charger charged up. Sounds off. Gotcha. Let me check it. If this load screen ever ends. Yeah, it's not off by a ton, but it's off by enough that's noticeable if you're paying attention. Alright folks, I'm gonna fix it. It'll be right back. It doesn't take very long to do it, but give me just a second. We're gonna black out. It's gonna be quiet for a second, for about 5-10 seconds, and we'll be right back. Look at that, we're right back. Test, I guess. Alright, it's fixed. Cool. We're good. I was like, 1 second. I mean, it wasn't. I was testing on my end. It might have drifted a little bit more for you, but on my end it was maybe a half second. Was noticeable, but not that much. The fuck? The hell are you doing here, boy? Beautiful. Hey! Get the fuck out of my base. Asshole. Okay, we need to figure out who's actually gonna start charging. Charge up the lowest ones, I guess. Okay, so this thing actually already has a full one, plus we have a 90 something left over, so I think that's okay. I think we'll grab another full just in case. Oh, it says we have a 91 equipped. Okay. Interesting. That was like 1 second. Oh, I mean the black screen. Oh, really? Oh. I don't think it restarted that fast, but whatever. Exiting Scorched Earth, like I was actually there. Good one. Alrighty, let us continue onwards. Oh, I should have done was when I was at the weapon bench, checked if I have because I scrapped one other crappy Gatling laser. If that unlocked the reflex sight for this thing, that would have been good. Is there a bench inside the lake over here at the scout camp? I don't know if there is. I'm trying to think where the next bench is for this thing. Oh, you know, there's one in the shooting range. We can use that. Bastard. I feel like my brightness is too high. Is there a brightness setting even in this? I don't know if there is. Doesn't look like it. There isn't. Well, it's not that bad. Is the 50 cal available at level 25 or is it 35? I don't remember. I think it's 25 for the lowest 50 cal. We can find out in a second here. Yep, it's there. Cool. $25. Cool. Nice. Ooh, we're getting a little on the heavy side. Probably bank this thing. I don't think we'll be looting that much going through all these. We'll be okay. Oh fuck, dude, we didn't make the backpack. I told myself, I was like, oh yeah, we'll go off and make the backpack. Haven't made it. Or there's an armor bench nearby. There's some kind of bench up. Is there a bench actually? There might not be a bench at the lodge. And there's a weapon bench behind here. But
Are you? Yes, you are. You're a customer. The targets are shredded again. No telling if it was the mongrels or the storm the other day. Some fool programmed me to be agitated unless there are always fresh targets. I could really use your help with that.
Good job getting the shooting range presentable. I have a feeling these days everyone would be up for some good old target practice.
Yeah, I can't remember where the shit is. New paper targets? Oh, paper targets are close. Hell yeah, we can run that easily. Although, actually, that kind of looks like the spot where the rad scorpions spawn at the fucking spot, so it might be kind of annoying. I'm hoping the fertilizer would be there for that dogwood die-off, but I guess... Ooh, hello. Take that, though. You know what I'm saying?
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. If you're out there, pay attention. Friends, our bleached dogwoods are refusing to bloom. It makes the whole valley look so dreary. Get out there and spread some fertilizer for those poor trees. Well, what are you waiting for?
Guess I didn't really need to hit him with the cryo, huh? Get the scorpion here somewhere. Come on, you little shit. Fucking hate scorpions, man. Yeah, they want me to go there for the fertilizer? Nah, I'm good. Well, I kind of need the XP and the money, so actually, you know what? We will grab it. We have 21 minutes for dogwood die-off, so it's not like we're on a rush timer, but get her out of the way now, since we're here. Yeah, we need to be running this stuff so we can get XP and shit. Oh, look at that, he's got a camp set up. Useful. Myself a backpack. Alright, cool. A little bit better. 220 carry weight, it's pretty solid. Since when do I need separate subs to not get ads? Damn Twitch getting greedy. Ads has always been a, well, not always been. For the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, they added it in, so every sub button, you get no ads on that particular stream. But subbing to one channel doesn't give you no ads on another channel. The only way to get no ads across Twitch used to be Twitch Turbo back in the day, and then Twitch Prime came in. So if you had the Amazon subscription, Twitch Prime also gave you no ads across the entire website. But so a lot of people unsubbed from Turbo, and then a few years ago Twitch took that away from Twitch Prime. So now it's you have to have Turbo again if you want no ads across the entire website. Shitty, but yeah. But yeah, initially back in the day, a bunch of streamers would get like, well, I guess it was the early partners would get no ads for their subs, but when I got partnered, subs still got ads because I missed the cutoff by like, I don't know, a month or so, which is fucking stupid. And anyways, I should have gotten partnered many months before, but they denied me because, I don't know, even though I qualified for the partner program because, I don't know, fuck me. Anyways, quite a few years ago, they added it just so everybody, regardless of who you are, if you have a sub button, your subs get no ads on your channel, but not across the entire website. If you want no ads across the website, Turbo has been around the entire time and never went anywhere, but a lot of people dropped Twitch Turbo because Prime, for at least 3 or 4 years there, gave you no ads across the entire website as well. But they took that away. So now it's and they also upped the price of Turbo a little bit, which is kind of shitty. I think it used to be like $7 or $8. Now I think it's like 10 or 11 bucks, something like that, maybe 12. I don't know. So a little shitty, but if you spend enough time on Twitch, it's still cheaper than like every other streaming service. Turbo is, so it's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say get Turbo, you know, because that's up to you and how you spend your money. Realistically, I should say it's up to me because I would get more money from that. But, you know, you're new here. Why would I tell you to sub to me? So, you know, if you spend enough time on the website as a whole, I would say consider getting Turbo, because Turbo is a site-wide thing. Regardless of who's running ads, you're just not gonna see them. So that's not terrible. But yeah, subbing to individual streamers, so if you spend a lot of time on Twitch but you only watch 1 or 2 streamers, then the value's there, right? Because then it's like, what, $5 per streamer, so that's only $10, versus Turbo is like 12 or 11 bucks, whatever it is, for the whole website, so you'd save a couple bucks, but that's only if you watch like 2 streamers, you know? So while supporting streamers, and you know, that's nice and all, Turbo might be a better play. Plus, I still get paid as if you were watching ads if you have Turbo. Actually, even if you're a sub as well, I still get credit for ads for that still. Yeah. Up to you. But yeah, that's what's been going on. And I don't like the amount of ads I have to shove down people's throats, but I gotta pay my bills somehow, so it is what it is. Look. Oh. Weird. I don't know if I've ever actually been up here. Huh. Alright, well, we'll run back off and do that stuff before we do anything else. We got the fertilizer, didn't we? Why is it still pointing to that? Because I didn't loot the entire bag? I mean, I grabbed all the fertilizer out. Still marking it. Whatever. Anyways. Twitch lost a bunch of money years back, right? No, I don't think they... I mean, Twitch is losing money from a lot of different stuff, right? Like, in general, there's a reason why they don't let you auto-renew your Twitch Prime to a streamer, right? So if you don't know how Twitch Prime works, is if you have Amazon Prime because you watch a streaming service and or you like the free shipping, free 2-day shipping, whatever, because you buy a lot of shit on Amazon, you potentially have had Amazon Prime for a long time, right? Well, quite a few years ago, I want to say it was like 2016, 2017 or something like that, they added a thing where if you have Amazon Prime, you get Twitch Prime for free, which would, at the time, give you no ads across the entire website, plus, you know, free games, free shit inside of games, you know, cosmetics, whatever, right? But you also got one free sub to give to a streamer per month, right? But unlike regular subs, like if you were to subscribe using, like, you know, your fucking PayPal or your credit card or whatever, right? You can set those to auto renew, so you can just, those will, you know, do themselves each month, right? So you don't actually have to manually go back in there, hit a button every month. Well, Twitch has never enabled that for Twitch Prime, because Prime is actually them losing money if people actually use their Twitch Prime subs, because what they do is they still have to pay out the streamer the Prime sub, right? Because the Prime sub is a real sub. It's just you are not paying for it directly because you're paying for Amazon Prime, right? So what Amazon banks on is hundreds of people, or thousands of millions of people not using their Twitch Prime sub that they have each month onto some streamer, which means if those people aren't using that sub, then that means that's a lot of money they aren't having to pay out to streamers. So yeah, so they're already like kind of, you know, trying to save money that way. That's why Prime subs never auto renew, so everyone's always like, check your Primes, you know. But my guess is they've been trying to push advertising, like actual like ads on Twitch for a long time, because I did a lot of ads back in the day when I, you know, had a lot of viewers and DayZ and whatnot. But you know, after a while I was like, it's not worth it, because, you know, I wasn't getting paid a ton from ads, plus you know, my channel started dying, so I was like, all right, why bother with ads? So I stopped running it for a long time. And as the site grew, they're like, well, we need to make our advertiser money in general across the website, so Twitch started pushing ads a lot more. So like a lot of the big contracts, you know, like the big old giant streamers, how they get like paid however much money to sign exclusivity with Twitch and shit, a lot of them have like, they have to do X amount of ads per hour type shit in their contract, right? That's for like the big streamers. But then for the rest of us plebs, they added in a thing 2 or 3 years ago at this point, where they're like, hey, we're going to automatically calculate how much money to give you for ads. So if you automatically run ads based on these 3 different options, which will do like X amount of ads per hour, we'll just straight up pay you flat fees for that, you know, which is like, oh, sweet. And then that's still a thing, but then they made it so we actually get 55% of the ad revenue, because I don't think we were getting that much previously. So yeah, a lot of people swapped to that. Oh shit, a fucking agua. Okay. I don't know if I have the ammo for this guy. We're gonna get on the rooftop. I don't know if this guy has ranged attacks. Can we even get on the rooftop? Anyways, that's the Twitch landscape. It's turned into them needing ad revenue. I can't talk about Twitch financials because I don't know. Because that's not like probably shit they release publicly. Actually, I don't know. Because I think Amazon owns them, right? So I don't think they have to like talk about that shit. But yeah, I mean they're probably trying to push ads pretty hard, I imagine, considering all the stuff they've, you know, given streamers as far as like incentives.
Why won't you leave us be?
Oh my god, he's got so much HP. I can't fight this guy. He's got way too much HP. We're gonna leave and hope he stays aggro to the settlers. Still the same run as yesterday? Yep, haven't died. This is, assuming we survive the second full day of this character. The character was born a couple days ago. I only made it through like the half of that stream because I died during the first half, right? So I have 1.5 streams previously, plus today we're probably about halfway through the stream, so we have 2 collective streams, but not 2 whole streams, if you get what I'm saying. So yep, same character though. We are up to level 25. I've never been up here. This is cool. I like this base. Also, good thing we lost that Agua. I did not want to deal with him because that's a level 75 elite. So, and I was not doing damage to him whatsoever. So fuck that shit. Shop is mad, but that's to be expected. Well, that's the thing. The shop isn't even bad either. It's just cosmetics. Like, they have some, like, oh, a scrap kit or a lunchbox, but the lunchboxes you can get in game, and scrap boxes you get freebies for those as well, from, like, seasonal shit, you know, or daily shit. So, like, the shop, I'm okay with this shop. It's not a perfect shop, like a Path of Exile shop, but it's pretty solid, honestly, you know? Like, they don't make you pay for anything. They give you a ton of free content and the free battle pass, you know? Like, only a couple things are Fallout First only in the battle pass. Like, I'm totally okay with their store, especially since by just playing the game, you get Atom points for the store, right? Everything in the store costs Atom points, right? That's the currency. Like, every little thing costs Atom points. Now, sure, you could buy Atom points, but you also just get them for just playing the game. Like, look at destroy robots with an improvised weapon, 40 points. Like, and this is the new characters, so like I have a lot of fucking points I could just keep getting, you know? And like, there's so many different categories for, like, look at all these fucking categories for points, you know? Like, and that's without thinking of the stuff you get on each scoreboard, which is like, oh look, I just unlocked 150 points right here, you know? And this is all like the free shit for just playing the game and doing challenges. So it's like, sure, there's a lot of shit in the store, and you technically could pay for a lot of them, but you don't really need to. I have yet to ever buy atoms. Like, I've bought Fallout First like 2 times, maybe 3. Fallout First being like the monthly subscription where they give you a handful of atoms plus like a bunch of extra, like, you know, accessible goodies like unlimited scrap storage box access for a month and shit. So like, I don't know, man. Like, they're really, like, of the shit they could be pulling with this game as far as disgusting monetization, they don't do it. Is it perfect? No. I don't like that unlimited scrap storage is a Fallout First feature, but they're generous with that, you know? You could be like, oh, hey, I sub for 1 month because I'm playing the game a fuck ton right now. A lot. I can't combine words for some reason in my mind, but, you know, whatever. We're just gonna keep going. If you're playing a lot, you'd be like, oh, I'll sub for that 1 month, and while I'm playing, I'm just gonna vacuum every little bit of fucking loot and slap everything into that scrap box because it's unlimited, and then let that sub fall off. And they could be like, oh yeah, you can't access all that junk anymore. But no, you can still access it, you can still keep pulling out, you just won't be able to put new stuff in. Which is a massive space saver. So it's like, I'm okay with the monetization with this game, honestly. Like, it's no Path of Exile, which I'll keep shouting till the end of time. That is basically the pinnacle of how you run a free-to-play game. Obviously, Fallout 4 is not free-to-play, but still, you know, they do their cosmetics right, where it's like, what do you buy? You buy bank tabs, or you buy cosmetics, and that's it, you know? Bank tabs, honestly, if they were selling those in 76, I'd be okay with that as well, because again, it'd be for Atom points, and I get a lot of those. You know? And unlike PoE, you could actually be earning the bank tabs if they were to sell them in this game. You could be earning those for free. And PoE, everything's paid. They don't have like a earn, you know, whatever their currency is. So it's solid, honestly. Like, the fact that they've kept updating it over the years is really good. Shows that they're not, you know, willing to abandon it straight away just because of the shitty launch of, like, the shitty perception of the game. They still get a lot of players. They know it, even if the internet as a whole still thinks it's a shit game, and I get people routinely, like multiple people a day, coming here like, I didn't realize this game was still alive, I thought it was dead. You know, like, they're still just pumping out updates and shit, adding quality of life stuff, you know. Not a perfect game by any stretch, but nope, it's pretty solid. Coin flip's a perk. Coin flip is what I call a armor legendary perk. So you know how there's like a legendary system in Fallout 4 where you can see there's legendaries? Well, the system has been taken up to 3 stars. It shows 5. We never actually got the last 2 slots yet. Maybe one day those will come. But gear can go up to 3 stars, right? So this is plain gear. These are legendary gear. So this is it's called a perk called life saving. That's like the prefix, I think. What it does is, when incapacitated, gain a 50% chance to revive yourself with a stim pack once every minute. So if I get downed, I could potentially land the coin flip, which is what I call it, because it's a 50% chance, right? And that means I might pick myself back up. It doesn't always happen, you know, because it's a coin flip. On top of that, sometimes when you get downed, you're just instantly dead, and you just fall over, and you're fucked. No one could pick you up. Which happened the other day. Why I'm on this character is because I just got insta fucking popped. I didn't have a coin flip anyways. Like I didn't have any armor, so I would have been fucked as is. But, yeah, I got insta-fucking melted by some robots, so, yeah. But, the perk, it's not a perk that you can, like, get. Well, technically there's a different version of the perk you can get. Oh, God! Okay, we're fine. It scared the fuck out of me, dude, that fucking jump scare. Wasn't ready for him. Alright, come on, you little bitch. Come on. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, fuck, that hurt. Half my fucking HP there, you asshole. Anyways. What was I saying? I don't know. Did they finally up the storage of the camp? Yeah. I mean, the default storage is like 400, I think. I think they upped it to 800, then they upped it to 1200. 1200 is the current cap right now. They haven't upped it in a very long time, but I'm pretty sure... I don't think it went 4, 6, 8, 12. I'm pretty sure it went 4, 8, 12. 4 is vanilla, like max storage. So yeah, they have upped it. So that's good. Plus, they routinely give out like free trials to Fallout First. Which actually I think ended today. They had one. I only just started playing those last few days, so I didn't have access to the entire time. Plus, I'm playing on Permadeath character, so I don't really have storage issues because I don't hoard everything because the characters died before I start hoarding stuff. Anyways, they routinely give out like free trials to Fallout First, at least a couple times a year, right? And so when those trials happen, you can then just take all the junk from your current fucking main stash and just jam it into the scrap box for a little bit, you know? And then you're good. Planning to keep it live and get better, at least until that Fallout TV series is launched. Hope that'll bring back people back. I mean, you're assuming people aren't playing. I have never been on an empty server. The only time the server's ever empty is because it's not letting people in, and then I get a notification saying, hey, this particular server is shutting down in a half hour. Because that particular, like, shard is going to have to restart and do maintenance, right? Like, the game's always popular. Always popping, you know? Like, look at 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 people on this server? That's almost full capacity since I'm pretty sure server cap is 24. Like, people might not talk about it, but the game's still got a lot of people. You also got to realize also there's Game Pass, so it's free for a lot of people on Xbox or on PC. And then on top of that, it's got just traditional Xbox and PlayStation players as well, because consoles players are a thing, you know? So, yeah, the game's not dead by any stretch. It still has a decent amount of players. Like, if you actually go to, there are, because there's like an in-game, like, player economy as far as like trading items and shit. Oh, I'm up to 1,200 caps already? Holy shit. Doing that event was fucking great. Holy fuck. Because you can actually trade with players and whatnot and like sell like rare items and shit, there are marketplaces set up on like Reddit or Discord and shit. Failed. What? What? We had like 20 minutes still. What? Did the timer really run out? Was I not paying attention? I haven't been derping around that long. Whatever. Fuck it. Anyways. But yeah, if you go to like the Fallout 76 market subreddit, you know, if you were to sort, because you can sort like, I'm a PC player, so I want to see PC posts. I'm a, you know, PlayStation gamer. I'm an Xbox gamer. If you were to go and sort by those posts, like the how many posts are made per hour for the console people is way fucking higher, which means there's way more people using. And the fact that console people are hopping onto a computer to actually do the market stuff is another thing as well. Because I don't know about you guys, but back in the day when I was in college and I did a lot of console gaming, I've always done PC stuff. But I wouldn't really be willing to like log on my computer to like go post on Reddit to try and sell shit, you know? And yet people still do that, and their number like of console posts to PC like outnumber them at least 2 to 1. So yeah, the game's actually still popular somehow. Despite the internet, you know, shitting all over it any chance it gets and not actually, you know, changing its mind on how the game actually was versus release. People still play the shit out of it. It's real good. And for me, I get to enjoy it because I get to play Permadeath. Uh-oh. Hang on, fellas. I'll be right back. Alright, take 2. What? The fuck did he go? He just ducked under my goddamn gun. What'd you got, buddy? Aw, come on, explosive black powder pistol. That'd be funny. Hunters. Ah. Whatever, man. Ooh, he dropped a fusion core. Beautiful. Oh, we're definitely... Oh, you know, we have actually 25 pounds free. We're good. I mean, it peaks like 10k Steam players a day. With console, it probably gets close to 35, 45 peak a day. I mean, you gotta realize Steam is only a part of the PC equation because of Game Pass. So, it's probably more than that, honestly. Because there's PC Game Pass and then there's Xbox Game Pass. Their Xbox Game Pass is obviously going to play on the Xbox servers, and PC Game Pass is going to play on the Xbox or PC servers because there's no crossplay, right? So like PC can't play with consoles, etc. So if on Steam it's peaking at 7K, I would say this is just a random guesstimate. I would say Game Pass realistically it's probably more than PC on Steam, but I'll say it's probably just equal. So realistically, PC is probably more like 20k concurrent daily, which means if you put double that, it's like 40 for each console. So it's probably about 100k daily.
I cannot wait to see all those 76ers having the time of their lives at Wavy Willards. But tell them
like there's a reason why they keep putting out content for this, and it's not like maybe part of it's like Microsoft, you know, not wanting to bail on products since they own Bethesda now, you know, but I think it's actually like still profitable for them, you know, which I'm totally down for. I just wish they gave me some fucking good PvP in this game and brought it back. But, you know, I need to make the fucking video and tell Bethesda how to fucking fix that shit so they can just hire me. And I'll do it myself.
Excusez-moi. His father.
Yep, Freddy's gone,
yes.
we know. Sorry, let me, thank you. What was I here for? Security system. Might as well do this quest while we're here, right? Console plebs Kappa. Hey man, there's people in here who might be playing console. All right, the days of saying console plebs seriously are long over. You may say it in jest, but only as such. Because realistically, I mean, PC players be eating good. Because we get full modding, not half-ass modding like they put in for some games. Which I'm still surprised they even give any modding to console people. Plus, we get the console exclusives either straight away from Xbox or on a delay. But we do get the console exclusives eventually on PC as well. So, I mean, you know. All right, let's relax on that. The console wars are. This ain't the 2010s anymore, okay? I really don't remember where it is in this thing. It's been a while since I've done this quest. Was it Holotape review? It is, okay.
Hey there, Freddy. Hey, where's your nanny?
Where's your nanny?
You know what? I have a surprise for you.
It's in my
The other
pocket.
kids, you see, though, they might get jealous.
What is it? What's my surprise? I wanna
PvP is unwoke. The PvP in this was good, man. Not the main game. The main game PvP is awful. But the PvP in Nuclear Winter was fucking amazing. It was really fun. I loved fucking, like, I would spend, you know, half of the stream playing main character in 76, and then I would go play Nuclear Winter at the end of the stream. Always at least a few matches, if not a couple hours worth, if not more. 76 Nuclear Winter BR, good stuff, man. Good balance. It was fun as fuck, and I am so fucking annoyed that they took it out still. Now, granted, I wasn't playing it that often, but that's because they didn't update it. They put out one extra map besides the original, and that was it. And then they put out like maybe one patch for some extra weapons, and they never fucking like did anything about all the AFKers that were there just to fucking get free cosmetics. They didn't do anything about the fucking cheaters. Like, they took the easy way out and said, ah, fuck it, who actually plays it, you know? Reality is, if they took that PvP balance and then they actually went all in on their survival mode that they had, which was a very short flash in the pan when the game came out, and made a proper, like, you know, survival game out of it, like DayZ or like Tarkov, which I could do very easily if they just hired me, they fucking might have actually some good shit and a good alternate mode, you know? You can still have your main mode where you push out lots of all your updates and your quality of life and your content and shit, and then you have your PvP mode where you still get the same game, but with the PvP focus, you know? Because the world is fucking rich and immersive, man, and like fucking the PvP here could be fucking fun. But we can't have nice things. Was there only one here? Oh, I hear that one. Do that. Oh, what's in the pool? Gonna get him? No. Appreciate the 67 months there, Drifter, though. Hope you have a solid week. Hope everyone's having a solid week. Appreciate you hanging out for some 76 Permadeath stuff. If you're new to the stream, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm live most every day. Not every day, but most every day around the same time. My typical days off are going to be next couple days, so I'm not going to be around again until Friday morning. Or afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you, you know. Night. But, yep, same time, you know, whenever I do stream, which is 5-6 days a week, you know. If you're into more Fallout or just you want some more shenanigans, I have a lot of stuff on YouTube. I've been trying to keep that fed with stuff, so if you're into that, you got stuff to look forward to. I put out a YouTube short every day. Let's see, what's this? Is this right arm? Right arm. Okay, never mind. Bummer. So yeah, I put out stuff out there all the time, so if you're into that, you know, you got stuff to look forward to. If you don't catch all the streams or whatever, you want some funny moments, we got, I've got a lot of these shorts. I've been doing one a day for a little over a month now, so got lots of stuff over there. Plus, I have a little short Permadeath series in Fallout Frost, which is a mod for Fallout 4. That was, well, that was something. I'm not going to say it was, you know, it's funny, but, yeah, short series. But if you're into that stuff, you know, check that out. I think truly they're still upset that Skyrim is being played and that they lose money because of that. No, I don't think so. You gotta realize the people who are maining 76 are not main Bethesda. It's like a smaller. It's a smaller like it may have been developed by Bethesda. I don't even think. I'm pretty sure, because like it was made. They were actually making multiplayer for Fallout 4, but then they spun that off into its own game, right? When they were doing the experimentation. It's a different studio in Austin that was running it. I don't know if they were making the entire time. Fallout 76. Let's look up fucking see who the actual dev team was. Because I'm pretty sure it. I don't think that's not a thing. I think you're reaching quite a bit there, bud. Yeah. So main game studio is the ones who make it, but they've moved on since then. I don't think they're pissed about that at all. They've released Skyrim a bunch of different times as well, so I really don't think they're pissed about that. Superdata estimated that at the end of 2018, the game had sold 1.4 million digital copies, and that was at the end of the first year. In November 2021, Todd Howard revealed the game had 11 million players in total. That was 2 years ago now. Let's see. I can't see anything else. What was I looking up? I was assuming who the actual people who are running it, but I guess it's not showing on the wiki page. But yeah, it's a different studio that's actually keeping 76 running. It's not the main Bethesda studio in Maryland. Yeah, I think it's Maryland. Wherever that's at. It's in Austin. Ow! Fucking Christ, rude. Oh, okay, that's hurting. Jesus. On top of that, like, see, I think they'd be if there was any hypothetical being mad at people playing another game versus 76, they would be mad at people playing Fallout 4 because that's the same IP. Skyrim is Elder Scrolls. That's a different IP altogether. Sure, it's a Bethesda game, but like, yeah, I'm sorry, you're reaching like a motherfucker there. Call you fucking Mr. Fantastic with that fucking statement. Holy shit. Honestly, I think they just want to redeem the game in the eyes of the public. Yeah, the thing is, it was redeemed when Wastelanders came out. I think I only saw like one actual article being posted about it. I mean, I'm sure there might have been a couple. But the problem is people just don't look at it like they do No Man's Sky. You know? Wow, really, dude? Holy shit. Okay, fuck you, bud. Piece of shit. Like, people look at No Man's Sky over the years as they've been updating it, and they're like, wow, amazing, they've turned that game around. Meanwhile, this game was, in my opinion, good from the get-go, but it became great after Wastelanders. And, there might have been like an article or two about it, but everyone ignored it, you know? The collective mentality of the internet has said, huh? Fuck that game instead. Which just straight up isn't true. Ow! Fucking Christ. Also, I kind of want that outfit. What the hell is that, dude?
Never!
It's like, whatchamacallit? The fucking, what's the name of that fucking mob? What is that? It's the Thing, I think it is. The old fucking timey fucking shit. I think it's the Thing. Like a black and white fucking movie, I think. Something. Oh, is the monster from the Black Lagoon, maybe? I don't remember. I remember from fucking film history class. Can't remember what it's fucking called though. I don't know. Yeah, the game. I don't think it's like they're like bringing it back just try to redeem it. I think it's just more like they just plan on supporting the game.
I'm sure the Huntmaster can issue hunting licenses for deer.
Like it's very clear there's an audience for a multiplayer Fallout, you know.
I don't get out much.
Considering they keep gaining players, you know. I don't know if they've ever like I don't know the thing is, we'll never know like what the peak concurrent numbers were, at least on Steam, because it didn't launch on Steam. It launched on the Bethesda.net launcher, right? Before that version was canned, after they put out Steam and shit, right? So, you know, everyone got to keep their characters and whatnot, just had to do account migration, right? But, ooh, another one. Hello there! Ooh, claim ticket, nice. So yeah, we'll never know like what the actual like launch player base was, right? When the train wreck hit, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the shit out of it. All my friends did as well. But yeah, we won't know the actual player count, I don't think, unless they revealed it at the time.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I am the Huntmaster for Black Bear Lodge.
Same with Daisy. People, professional complainers, love complaining. Yeah, the problem is Daisy is shit. For a reason. For a great many reasons. They still haven't lived up to all the promises made in the year leading up to it, right? I think it was 5 or 6 months after the mod came out is when they revealed not only that there was going to be, like, a full game, but that Rocket was like heading it up because he's the one who created the mod, right? Because he was working at the time at Bohemia as something else at Bohemia, right? He was a Bohemia employee. I think he was working on Armor 3, and he was modding their previous game, and then he came up with DayZ, right? And so they fucking, you know, bought the rights for that and had him fucking head it up and whatnot, and, you know, that's why he's got the whole Lambo shit, you know. And the thing is, there's a lot of promises made in like all the streams and whatnot, like leading up to it, and a lot of that just didn't happen. I want to say the original number of at least 150 people was given for server population, which they never hit. So I'm kind of pissed about that, because frankly, as much as I enjoyed Chernarus and how they've expanded it, it's still a big fucking map, and there's not enough action going on between it, which at least in the mod days, you had the added arcadiness of being able to fix vehicles very easily, because you could fit the entirety of all the parts for a helicopter in your fucking backpack. Meanwhile, they went full realism with standalone, so you're fucked just carrying around a tire. Like, your hands are just completely carried up. And the only way you could get any kind of vehicle part, like a tire, in your backpack is if it's a modded fucking server, which, don't get me started on all that shit. So, yeah, DayZ deserves a lot of the shit it gets. Now, that's not to say it's a bad product, you know? Take away jaded streamer who everyone only follows me for DayZ to begin with, except for the people who are here right now, basically. You know, take away that aspect, and I'll say, you know, it's still a solid game. You know, it's a pretty decent product that anybody could get into decently these days, you know, and that's why it's still got some decent player count, you know. But a lot of it is because it's still just the only good survival PvP game, and I'm not talking about fucking rush shit. That's a different genre, right? It's the build 'em up fucking, you know, base defense fucking genre, okay? Like, it's still the best we have in that fucking shitty early access survival PvP genre. I realize it's not early access, and it's been a decent product since 2018, since they have actual mod support, so the, you know, the community keeps the game alive. But as a whole, the game still fucking sucks. Sorry, you're not gonna fucking change my mind on that one. You're talking to somebody who's put in way too many fucking hours of his fucking stream and the last decade of his life in that fucking god-awful game. A lot of glorious memories from the mod and the standalone in that, but it's all far too tainted for me to say I care about it at all anymore. So yeah, DayZ deserves the rep it has, but also look at the player count. It's quite healthy. So, you know, fucking reputation doesn't really matter, you know? What matters, in my opinion, is the fact that it's still the best we have in that fucking shitty-ass fucking genre. Like, how have we not had an actual dev attempt survival games? Like a AAA dev, you know? Who actually can throw proper resources behind it. And not cut fucking the, you know, entire development team behind DayZ. That's another reason why I'm not a fan of it. Bohemia was like, oh yeah, we're gonna, you know, we're working on it, you know, and then they just like, you know, it was a couple of years ago, I think it was right before Christmas or something like that, I don't remember exactly, they just ripped out like all of the development team, and they left on like a tiny skeleton crew to keep running it.
Confederate soldiers.
And they, I'm pretty sure they closed down that actual branch of the Bohemia Studios as well. I was like, they're just gone. I was like, oh, okay.
100% ready for business.
It's not to say they haven't been putting out some stuff here and there with the skeleton crew, because I think the dude who made the original modded Namalsk map is like running the show now, so that's cool, right? But yeah, don't bring that game up here. We don't talk about that here, okay? Now I'll go to Runman Z and say Daisy streamer and say 76 is great. See what happens. They'll probably like Daisy 70 or Salt 76. Huh? What the fuck is that? Come on. How many actual like people who main Daisy actually play Fallout in general? Come on. Completely different audiences. I'm like a very tiny majority Venn diagram of people who actually play Fallout and Daisy. Anybody who mains Daisy in the last few years is a hardcore person because they fucking like, you know, they can still get viewership doing it. You know? Like, that game is not good. Like, it's solid for what it is, but there's so much jank still there. Oh my god, don't get me started. The melee system? Holy fucking shit. I'm not saying fucking Fallout melee system's good. It's not at all. There's a reason why I play with guns the whole time. But my god, there's so much fucking... No. Don't be like, ah, but this streamer said... I don't give a fuck. Like, don't go fucking starting shit. Daisy will be a forever game until player base ages and die out. Wrong. That is if no one, you know, fucking replaces it as the de facto best in that genre. The second we get any game remotely competent in that genre, I guarantee you half that player base is gone overnight.
Out there, pay attention, friends. Our bleached dogwoods are refusing to bloom.
Because as much as, like I said, Daisy has been a solid working product since the end of 2018 when they came out of early access and modding came out. Like, the glaring broken shit is mostly handled, you know? Will you fuck off, dude? You're really being a cunt, you know that? The glaring broken shit, the game is gone. It's a solid enough product to get your PvP or, you know, your I want to play Rust but not in Rust bullshit that I fucking hate Daisy for. Don't get me started on that shit anyways. Like, it's a solid enough product, right? But any AA or AAA dev actually attempting the same fucking genre will fucking shit all over that game. Like, it's honestly free money sitting on the table for any actual big developer. I say big developer because there's been plenty of small games to come out trying to attempt the genre and they can't fucking cobble shit together. Not gonna name names, but there's been a lot. There's been a lot of good attempts, but they just didn't have the support or the player base behind it that were great, like Miscreated. Awesome fun. I was going through my clips the other day and I was digging through and I found a lot of amazing fucking funny clips from back in the day and shit. It's a game, it's a bummer that game wasn't, you know, supported and like the player base didn't catch on the way it did, but it also did feel a little different from DayZ, you know? I don't know what it was, but it did have a different feel to it. So, you know, DayZ is, sure, the standalone isn't mod, right? But DayZ as a whole has created and thusly so far perfected that genre that no one has been able to fully recreate it and beat it. It wouldn't be hard to do, but you need actual manpower behind it. And the problem is, early access survival games as a whole don't have the best reputation. So what you end up with is the gaming industry wanting to stick with what works and what's trending, you know? And the time of the survival PvP early access games that DayZ and shit, though their time has come and gone for the most part. So the only real action we see in that space, unless there's a, you know, double or AAA dev working on something in the shadows that I don't know about, What you end up with is small, unknown indie projects on like Kickstarter or like showing up on Steam out of nowhere, and it's like, well, maybe that'll be cool. But you look at it as well, and it's like a lot of that is already showing like, you better nail that, you know. So I don't know. Could you not? People play it for nostalgia purposes. If people were playing Daisy for nostalgia purposes, we would see a lot of people playing Arma 2. Shall we check the Arma 2 player count right now? Because I bet you it's not even remotely close to the actual player base of Daisy. Steam charts. We're just going to type in Arma.
Hostile has escaped.
Arma 3, 8.6k people. Arma Reforger, 214. Arma 2, Operation Arrowhead, aka what you had to play Daisy mod, 209. There you go. That's your nostalgia right there. If people actually wanted the nostalgia, they'd be playing the Arma 2 version, and they're not. Because Arma 2 version was jank and shit. Daisy standalone, I mean, you get a little nostalgia, I guess, but nah, it's not a nostalgia thing. Because standalone, as it sits these days, doesn't remotely resemble the research the key. Oh fuck, I don't remember what we're supposed to be looking up right now. Daisy, as it sits these days, no longer resembles remotely what it came out with. It is very different. Almost every single fucking community server has all kinds of extra bullshit that is fucking stupid. The amount of like, oh hey, we're gonna put in base building that's way over the top and way fucking not was the original fucking vision for the game. We're gonna have fucking, you know, you're gonna require Rust-like explosives to actually raid bases in this shit, you know? Or we're just gonna have it so you just straight up can't raid bases. Oh, all these cars that you used to be able to steal in the mod days? Nah, they're gonna be locked. Some servers might be nice enough and be like, oh hey, you know what? Really? It loaded again? Fuck this event, dude. Some servers might be like, hey, all these fancy modded in cars we added in, you can actually get those from other players if you kill them and take the key, or if they left it unlocked. Awesome, right? Vast majority of the servers, though, they do this fucking, oh, hey, you can buy all these cars. Don't get me started on traders on fucking Daisy. Oh my god, that shit's fucking stupid, and that doesn't belong there at all. They fucking make all these fucking awesome modded cars, and they fucking... they just let people buy them, so they don't have to fix them up. And then also, if you find a dope modded car on the wild, it's locked. You can't do anything. You can destroy it, I guess, if you want to, you know, spite the person. But that's about it. Like, nah, man. Daisy these days is a shadow of its former self from the mod or from the standalone. There's a reason why I shit all over it, because it's not good. Now, like I said, the base product is good, but the problem is the community that's there these days makes it into this nasty piece of shit that's unpalatable for me. Do you give any hope for Arma 3 based Daisy 2.0? Arma 3. This guy's talking about Arma 3 in 2023. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, my hopes for Arma 3 died when the game came out. And over the subsequent years, after I put in thousands, probably 1,000 hours in Arma 3. Let's check real quick. There's nothing here, right? Arma 3 runs like shit, even on modern rigs. I haven't gone back to it, but I had done multiple rig upgrades since the game came out. Let's see, 615 hours. Okay, not that many hours onto it, but still. Let's see when the game came out. I'm pretty sure it came out in 2014 or 2013. Nope, it came out September 12th, 2013. It came out before the standalone, which means I built a computer 2 years after it came out, and it still ran like shit on a 980 Ti. A rig 2 years later, aka the hardware wasn't even released yet, aka it was 1 or 2 or 3 top of the line levels above when Armor 3 came out, and it still ran like fucking shit. I'm sorry, fuck that game. Now, would it be cool if we actually got, you know, Arma 4 that actually had a good DayZ mod in it? Sure. But Armor 3 DayZ? Lol. Armor 3 shit. Armor 3's got so many problems as well, just like Armor 2. It's slightly better in some respects, but not really. If DayZ was gonna take off in Armor 3, it would have done so before the 2020s. It would have done so before 2018, before the fucking standalone actually fully released, and it didn't. There were so many other attempts and like different named mods that were basically trying to be DayZ, but without calling it DayZ, because they actually, I'm pretty sure, weren't, at least for a while, they weren't allowed to call any mods in Armor 3 DayZ because of like a rights issue, because of like the actual standalone shit. Like people were actually forced to change their name and shit. Like, yeah. If that was gonna be a thing, it would have already been a thing. You know, they don't need me there to shine a light on stuff to give it legitimacy. If that was gonna be a thing, it would have blown up and been a thing already with all those various mods. I'm not shitting on the modders that have worked on any of those games. I think all modders across genres and games are fucking amazing for putting their time and work, and almost all of them are doing it for free. Like if you're able to do it and get paid for it, sweet, you know. As long as you release your stuff for free eventually, you know. Not like whatever the fucking that DayZ mod that made you fucking pay to host on their servers only. Fuck that shit. Anyways, you know, but if it were gonna take off on Armor 3, it would have happened. It would have happened, man. A long time ago. And away into the Grafton Dam. Okay. Sorry. Anyways. And I mean, you just saw, I read off the Armor Reforger player base count, 200 people right now. So the whole, hey, we're not making Armor 4 just yet, but we have something that's playable, so we're going to give you a watered-down version of the DayZ standalone and call it Armor Reforger, so it's like Armor 3.5, kind of, you know? Like, that product itself, in my opinion, is a joke. And obviously that's not popular, because, I mean, you know, I think DayZ said it was like 25k players right now. Standalone, obviously. And Reforger had 201, I think. So, yeah. It's not that I'm not willing or hoping that someone makes a good revival, you know, and brings something back so I don't have to play actual DayZ. But I'm just not really giving a single solitary fuck for anything Arma / DayZ related because of all the shit that those games and devs have pulled, you know? So, yeah. When I talk about how I could make a good survival game out of 76, it's not about hatred, it's about I spent enough time in all these games to know what works and what doesn't work, and, yeah. Fuck Arma. We can only hope one day. I mean, you know, if you're sucking on that copium, you know, by the tankful, then you know, the day before is for you, you know. Hey man, I want it to be good too. You know, that's the next big one. But again, it's from a indie dev that has a bunch of sketchy red flags on the field for the game, and it's delayed like 5 or 6 times now. But hey, it's supposedly coming out next month, even though it's supposed to come out. It was supposed to come out in 3 days. They delayed it until the 10th now, I think it was, right? So, no, it went from the 10th to the 7th, so it's supposed to be a month, but it was supposed to be in 3 days, but then it got pushed out. So yeah, okay, my bad. But I mean, I can't say I'm not intrigued, you know. I think I have a massive bone to pick with the dev. Red flags aside, the fact that they keep saying massively multiplayer like it's an MMO, like I bet you it's fucking not. I would love for it to actually be an MMO, but it almost certainly is not. That said, you know, if they make it fun and it works and it's not, you know, a piece of shit or a scam, awesome. Would love to get all up in that. I am just far too jaded and honestly realistic to put any stock in it whatsoever.
I knew it.
If it's actually like a sandbox world or something like Tarkov, might be interesting. I didn't get any. I got only a. Not any. I can't say any. I got a handful of Tarkov vibes for it, but it looked like they were more trying to be a DayZ or an MMO survival game, you know, which could be equally good in my opinion. But reality is, I think it's gonna be they're gonna try and go DayZ, but they can do a bunch of small instanced areas like Tarkov. Tarkov, it needs to have the good extraction-based gameplay to really make it shine, you know. And I feel like it's gonna be a neutered DayZ. Like, you, I think we'll be lucky if we get a like 100-person servers, you know, and you can host them like DayZ or Ark, etc. I want an actual MMO, which it won't be, almost certainly, like they say it is, because everyone throws around MMO way too loosely these days. But why am I going to the dam right now? It's a little weird. Oh, we're going to that dam. Ooh, whoops. This is the power plant, or that's the steelworks. That's the dam. Duh. Talking too much. Realistically, I don't think they can actually pull off an even like a solid, large multiplayer thing. Just because these are devs that are unproven. They put out like 2 games thus far, or 3 games, and the first 2 they dropped support for within the first, like, they released 2 games in a year and a half, and both of them were drop support, just, like, almost instantaneously. The most recent game they put out was like a prop hunt thing, which hasn't gotten an update in like almost a year at this point. And you would think a spooky prop hunt game like that would get like an update around Halloween, but they didn't put out an update. And they haven't talked about that game since like May on their Steam. So they don't inspire confidence. The trailer has some interesting aspects to it that make it seem like if it's legit, it could be cool. I just don't believe a goddamn thing about it. Come on, there we go. Ooh, the damn keys, beautiful. That means I don't have to fucking lock my way in. Oh, it's already open. Beautiful. Ten 6 is the best potential for a survival game. Yeah, like a survival game, like we've already had a taste of the actual open world PvP in this when they had the survival mode, but they didn't go all in. They only had it so it dropped like all of your meds and your junk. I don't even think it dropped ammo when they had that like weird mode, and it was meh. Right? They've shown the PvP can be really fun when you actually balance it properly, like Nuclear Winter. So all you have to do is go all in on the survival aspect. Add in some safety measures, so like if someone dies and loses all their shit, they aren't completely out of weapons. So you have, you know, insurance or, you know, like quest reward weapons that can be respawned at a stash, you know. You have the build diversity that's available with swapping cards, so people can be like, oh hey, I found a melee weapon, so I guess I'm gonna run that on this character for now, you know? Like, you have the whole building up your shelter and shit. I'd talk about this shit fucking all the goddamn time too much. I'm not gonna go on this rant again, but it's got some actual potential for a really good either survival or a fucking extraction game. But they need to actually do something. And it's been 2 years now. We have not got a single indication that they're actually doing a fucking thing for PvP. And it's very annoying. Don't like clue in here? Oh, okay, there is. MMO equals devs. We hope millions of people buy it. Haha. I know, right? That's really what it is these days. Because there's no way any developer over 30 who has played a single actual MMO calls their games MMO without knowing it's bullshit. I don't know the age of the devs running this stuff, so it's possible they haven't played actual MMOs. I don't know. It's possible we're getting an actual MMO, which again, I'm not setting myself up for failure because I expect the thing to be just a train wreck. I don't even expect it to come out, you know? If it comes out and it's a train wreck, I'll be like, oh wow, it actually came out. Should have delayed it again for a 7th time or whatever. But there's no way we're getting an actual MMO, because if we actually get an actual like zombie PvP survival MMO thing, whatever the fuck this game's supposed to be, that would actually be cool. Even if it's shit, it would be cool that someone actually attempted it, you know? Because thus far, no one's actually even attempted an actual like survival MMO. New World was going to, but then the player base in the alpha fucking whinged too much about PvP and full loot shit, so it turned into what we have now. Which, you know, sure, they've turned it around and made it, you know, cool, I guess. What am I doing? Where's my quest? Hello? Search the Woods Estate. The fuck is that? Why is it not highlighted? Am I blind? This should be a quest that's up north. This whole quest line's up north. It should be like over here, I thought. Optional. Oh, search the Woods Estate. Maybe we need to make the fucking Tinkerer workbench shit. Oh, okay, no, it is marked. Okay, there's too many circles. Okay, derp. We're good. Sorry, I know I've been ranting about a lot of fucking other survival / Daisy bullshit, but, you know, someone triggered my trap card, and I can play 76 on autopilot, so it just kind of... Sorry. I like the action hero weapon you could get from survival. It was a legendary 3-star, had 2-shot and 2 rapid effect. The problem is with the 50 cal having a 2-shot is fucking makes it even more potato than the LMG. The LMG, at least when you fucking have a 2-shot fucking legendary effect on it. Fucking, I can't remember what the actual fucking phrase I was gonna use. When you have the 2-shot on a fucking LMG, at least it, you know, when you aim down sights, its grouping turns accurate and fucking amazing. That's why I love the LMG so fucking much. Besides the rate of fire and the kick just being barely manageable. But the 50 cal with 2-shot is absolute doo-doo if you're not like from here to that tree. Anything beyond that and it's just like, nope, you're not hitting shit. Like one of your projectiles is gonna hit if you're lucky. Woo! Like it turns it from you know, a small bit of bloom to a giant like reticle that's almost the size of your screen. And both shots are going at either end of the fucking ring, and neither of them's going to be in the center. It's fucking awful. Which is a bummer, because I really like the 50 cal as a base, because unlike the minigun and the laser gatling, there's no spin up on the 50, but it's still got a massive ammo reserve. It doesn't have like an insane rate of fire like the fucking mini, or the gatling, or the LMG, but it's solid enough, you know? And instead, it's like... Nah, even the base level accuracy on the 50 isn't like perfect at all, honestly. Yeah, any gun that uses this is oh, I guess that's the thing. Any gun that has the whatchamacallit, a larger, oh fuck, no, please die. Any gun that has a larger ammo reserve to start with, they usually are nice enough and they make it so whenever you craft ammo for it, by default has a larger quantity. It's like the LMG is, after the ammo changes with the legendary perk card and whatnot, and also the base changes, like, even without, like, the looting ammo, keeping the LMG fed on my main when I'm making Ultra Sight is not that hard to do. Gauss minigun? Yeah. I'm kind of okay. I never really fucked with the Gauss minigun on my main. Now, don't get me wrong. I will gladly go through that trouble on my Permadeath character if we can actually make it far enough to get to level 50 and then start building the Gauss Mini and then also have the parts from, like, you know, getting lucky with being able to afford them, because it's a lot of gold bullion to afford that shit, you know. But the one time we got close, we got killed. So that's not happening. What skin is that? This is Tropic Lightning, I think. Lightning, yeah, Tropic Lightning. Yeah, this is from, I don't know, one of the earlier seasons. It's just a handmade skin. But the default handmade has the ass fucking stock that is the shovel, you know? It's like the back of a shovel, you know? On the back. It's like, it looks awful. And I don't have any other stocks unlocked for the handmade, so I was like, you know what? AR-15. Good enough. Whatever this is. Fuck it, I don't know. Yeah, there are a couple skins for the handmade that do this. I know this isn't the only one. I don't remember what the other one is. It might be like a winter skin, a blue/white one. I'm not 100%. I don't have it. This is the only one I have, but because yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's been a handful of, quite a few seasons I've missed for sure over the years. So, I don't know. I got this one, though. And I was here at the start of this season, so I got the LMG skin, so I'm happy. And I have a plasma Gatling. I can't speak. Anyways, I have a plasma Gatling skin now, too, so... I'm all kind of happy with enough with most of my skin assortment for weapons. I think I even have a flamer skin now. Not that it matters. I'm not gonna use my flamer anymore because the legacies are gone. Now my flamers on my main fucking sucks. It ruined it. What am I looking for here? I totally don't remember where the... Oh, there it is. Was that it? No, that was not it. Did we go in the basement, maybe? No, it was it. Okay. Turn to Annie. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess you don't actually need to use the Tinker Bench to make the kids whatever tracker. Like, I don't even, because the optional thing has been there the whole time and I haven't done it. Oh, hello there.
No, they are not us.
Wonder if you get extra rewards if you do that or not. Uh-oh, we're encumbered. We're encumbered by a fair bit. Really? Was it the SMG that did it? £11. 50's part of it. Maybe we'll dip the 50 out, honestly. I've got the plasma gatling, I don't really need that thing. And you can't get mods for it, so there's nothing to unlock.
You are returned. Merci.
Oh, it's Perfect Storm from... Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, I was wondering the other day where Perfect Storm was. I was like, huh? Alright. Yeah, I was gonna put the 50 way earlier, but I forgot. Oh, wait, hold up. My max is 215. That was 230 earlier. Disease or something? Huh. Gotta carry it back. Well, we have 2 levels, so whatever. We could actually... We have 1 strong back. We could get another point in strong back, maybe. Terrible. Do I really need strong back though on a perma character? I'm trying to think, and it's like... I don't know if I do.
This is Squire Rosen.
You know, there's a bench
Thunder
over here. We
Mountain
can use
is
that.
Offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
I like how I get a fucking quest for powering up Thunder Mountain when that's fucking this fucking power plant across the goddamn map. Like, I haven't even stepped foot into this whole fucking biome to either of these fucking sides of the map. And I get fucking event notification for something that's on the opposite end. Like, come on, guys. What are you doing here? Alright, cool. We can walk now. Well, we got this quest done. We are now up to 27. Solid progress, solid. 3 more levels, and we should be completing the Wastelander stuff. So I think we go hit up... Oh, yeah. We got some shit we gotta drop off. Let's go hit up the fucking train station over here. Grafton. And then we'll, I think we'll start doing the Wastelander shit. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of guns that need mods in this. The fact that we have no suppressor for the 10mm SMG is really annoying, or any optics at all. The fact that they made this amazing 10mm SMG, and they're like, you know what? We're gonna give it the ugliest iron sights known to man, and no red dot or scope or anything. Fuck you. Also, no suppressor. And then, yeah, good. Move on to the next one. Oh, 50 cal? No mods. You can paint it though, eventually. Oh, LMG as well? You like the MG42 from World War II? Awesome fucking speedy LMG? No mods. Oh, no paint job as well until this very season. Like, I'm sure there's some other guns that just don't have enough mods or any mods at all. That's like, come on, guys. Even the chainsaw has had mods from the beginning. And the chainsaw was shit until very recently. Like last year when they put out Expeditions. I think they put them out like in the middle of summer, because I think I was playing fucking Fallout 4 modded when that came out, if I recall. Maybe? No. Maybe it was actually before then. Maybe it was a little bit before then. But still, they only made auto weapons good with the Expedition thing that added in the auto axe. I think it's what that weapon is, right? And still, the chainsaw had mods. Also, I am way off court. No, I'm not. What the fuck? I'm blind. Okay, just keep going. Anyways, I don't know, man. I guess they have different priorities for the team, but it's kind of annoying. It's like, damn it. I mean, of the stuff to complain about for 76, for me, there's a lot, mostly PvP stuff that I want. Complaining about weapons is fairly low on my to-do list. Hey, bud, you want to hang out for like just a second here so I can empty out the rest of this core? Part of the core, I guess. Ah, shit. No wonder I'm getting fucking crazy weight. I keep looting fusion cores over here and there. I just looted another one. We don't have that many extra. We have some, though. Anyways. Chainsaw's weird. It wasn't actually bad in the right mods. It was just, nah, it wasn't great. That's the thing. No one realistically used it back in the day. Until it got the update, realistically no one used it. It was like a fun novelty item, like, ooh, you know? But that was about it. And even then, it still had mods. Do I use Perfect Storm? 24 for 3 seconds, so it's 8 a second. I don't think the fire is worth it, honestly. Like, if the fire proc stacked up, 100% worth it, but people would know it's an amazing weapon, so. Meh. It's a tinker. Can't use it. Oh, we gotta go to camp to get the power cores. Gotta deal with that. I am sitting on a lot of trash right now. Good lord, the amount of 1 stars I've got right now. Hey, day 2 and some change on this character. We're already up 600 script, not bad. We'll have at least a few crafts we can do once we get the LMG figured out at level 30. So that'll be nice. Let's see here. Why are we sorting by weight? We don't want that. Alright, a Yaoguai and a blood bug, huh? You know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Ah, I should do that. I should do that. Sons of Dane? It's too far. One Violent Night. Yeah, I should do it because I need the caps, honestly. We're swiftly approaching 30. I need all the the big events done so I can get some money so I can buy the LMG blueprint. I need to find a campground to cook at, or some kind of stove. We'll see. So, Chan, how y'all doing? Everyone having a solid week thus far, hopefully? Just a reminder, next couple days are my usual days off, so I will not be here. Normally the usual time like I normally am, but we'll be back Friday. We still got a while today, so don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. But yeah, just a heads up if you're wondering why I'm absent tomorrow. Ooh, hello, got the bears. Uh-oh, hang on, fellas. Yogi, Boo Boo, chill. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh, that... Oh, okay, it rubber banded me. Bro! How are they biting me? I'm up on a goddamn tree! Every time I get up this tree, it keeps fucking rubber banding me down. It's a magic tree! Oh god, the magic tree's gonna get me killed. Oh. Fuck! We're fine. Okay. What was up with that fucking tree, man? I think we can figure out what trees I was on. The fucking blood. What is up with this? So I was standing up here and I was warping down. Yeah. What the fuck? Like nothing else rubber bands me. It's always this particular spot on this tree. And oh. Yep, there. Okay. Huh. Twilight Zone shit, whatever. There's some tree. Okay, well, we gotta remember that one tree in the toxic waste. We can't hide from bears on it or death claws. I guess the death claw might actually be able to reach because he's taller, but I don't know. Magistrate dude, yeah, right. That's a far away tree. Yeah, that's what that is. Someone in chat probably gets that. Maybe not. Probably not. Oh, they're still coming, huh? Can y'all chill? Ooh, that explosion. Beautiful. The ragdolls never get old in Fallout. They never do. How have I never seen this place?
Pretty sure I ain't just hearing shit.
How am I a couple thousand hours in and I'm still finding stuff for the first time? If I've been here, I don't remember this place at all. This might have been actually... Ooh. Door. This isn't Crater. Crater's like way over here. Crater Watch Station.
Told you
Huh.
nothing.
How have I never found this place? Whoa, hey-oh. Chill out.
Out my eyes!
This, I think it's potentially how I didn't find this at the game when it came out. It's probably because this got added when the Raiders themselves came in. Yes, with the Wastelander update. Still. Kind of crazy I haven't seen this yet, you know? I want to know what's in this doorway. Fucking interior cell I don't know about? Maybe? No, I don't know. Chill out, buddy. Oh, good duck. Huh. Am I? How big is this place? Can't be that big, right? It's a watch station. How have I never seen this? I don't even think there's a quest in here. Unless there's like a new quest I didn't know about. Like, it's a pretty small like area here. Huh, yeah, I guess so. This is seemingly part of the space station that fell down, but it's a good chunk away from the actual crater over here, where the stronghold's at. Huh. Pretty weird. I mean, I guess I'm not really like worried I missed this place because there's not much here, but like still, you know, there's a POI here, there's an interior cell, like how have I never seen this? Alright, I'll take it. Cool. Oh, is there anything else here at the base I'm missing? I want to know what the fucking lore between these things is, you know? Like, are these, what are these? These are, I mean, there's no way this is anything that's been mutated from the war, right? So this is like some Fallout lore shit or something, I don't know. How do we unearth whatever the fuck that is?
Hope you say your prayers. Like that hurt.
Whale bones? You think whale? This far inland? Appalachia? I mean, I guess it could be from, you know, a long old time ago. But really? You think the flippers got bones in them like that and shit? Giant tusks as well on the front? That's not a whale, dude. Maybe like a Fallout version of it. Because, pretty sure I've seen whale, like, skeletons, you know? Like, in pictures and shit, you know, or... Probably not in an actual museum, but, like... Pretty sure that's not a whale. Like, look at those, man. Those look like giant fucking, like, pincers. Same with that right there as well, you know? I don't think so. That's the bottom jaw? You think so? Maybe. Kind of hard since it's like flat and laid out, you know, not the full upright 3D stuff you see in like images or like in a fucking museum. I doubt they know what whales looks like. Alright. You can shit on Bethesda for some stuff, alright? But how a whale looks? Alright, calm down. Calm down, bud. We've got a whole nother fictional universe that deviates from ours after World War II. Not back well? You think so? Alright, sure, whatever. I don't really care. I'm over it. I'm already out of the area. Where are these bugs at? Go. Beautiful. Only 60 caps? That was not enough. Whatever. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Wow, amazing. Anyways. Alright, well, all that's done. I think we head back down south and... I think we start doing the... Wastelander quest, because we are midway through 27, so 2 levels. I'm not sure if that's unreasonable to ask for by the time we get to the end of the start of the Wastelanders line. Because I'm just trying to be 30 before we get to the reward room, you know, so I can get the 30 variant of the rifle instead of the 20. Jesus, fuck. Okay, I heard something nearby. I wasn't sure if it was a frog or not. I heard, like, just some kind of insect. I was like, please don't attack me while I'm looking at my map. We're fine. No events up, though. That's not worth going for a horde. Sorry about that. Is the crossbow playing here? It is. I'll need that down the road if I decide to do whatchamacallit, scout quest line. We are passing through the area. Might as well stop off. We'll, oh yeah, I was gonna do this earlier. We need to stop off my base and deal with the fusion cores and get some new ones charged up. Wait, you get buffs for doing that mission? Huh. That's cool, I guess. Never pay attention to that. I think we go have a look-see inside the school for any spooky Scorched. Since we're passing through the area. Oh, we didn't get them all. Damn. Someone reminded me in a little bit after I clear out the high school here of Scorched. We need to sell off my fucking Radaway. I was supposed to do that earlier and I completely forgot when we were by a train station. I think because another player was at the vendor and I forgot to wait for him. Oh, you know what? Someone said earlier, yesterday, I think it was, apparently the spooky ones can't spawn indoors. So I guess going inside to clear it out was kind of a waste of time. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's kind of hoping Crash Course popped up. Guess not. I mean, we did run it earlier, I guess. Was it the same server, though, or have I hopped since then? Dunno. What the fuck? I didn't shoot that. It shot like the second the gun finished the animation. Any over here chilling? Here one. Why am I suddenly getting a bunch of claim tickets? I've gotten 3 today. Alright, whatever.
Be sure to stock up while you
Event?
can.
No, I just walked past it. We walked past it. I said, why isn't Crash? I wish Crash Course was up, but then I was like, maybe I've been on the same server. Nah. We are here to sell right away, because we cannot use it on this character.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Where's all this weight coming from right now? Have any? Oh yeah, I should have a couple of legendaries on me. Exterminator, you. 163, I guess that's good enough. I have a lot of grenades, to be fair. 14 pounds of nades, so yeah, that'll add up. Let's open some goodie bags, see what we get. 8, huh? Okay. Halloween costume skeleton. Ooh. Halloween costume witch hat. Jack-o'-lantern short suit. Vintage Nuka sign. Nuka shine's not. That's not whatever. Pastor's vestments. Okay, we got a couple different outfit pieces. Interesting. What are we looking like? Costume skeleton. Stand a light here. Oh, look at that. Spooky. We have the witch hat too. Yeah. Jack-o'-lantern short suit. Oh god. Alright. He's got the shoes and everything, huh? Interesting. Passive vestments. We've seen those plenty of times. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Some new pieces I do not have for the collection. I wonder what the actual new stuff is this year, though. We all remember to actually look that up after the stream. Okay, so we are heading down. Uh-oh. I think that person's showing up trying to give me shit. Saw level 350 something showing up. Like, that was, I'm pretty sure they were standing at the fast travel point too. Which means I think they just fast traveled to the area. It's possible they were just coming here just to sell shit. But I mean, there's better places to sell stuff, probably. I always get a little worried when we see random high level show up out of nowhere. Because it's like, can't take your stuff. Like that one earlier today that gave me the stim packs. It's like, really, just you gotta have my attention to get that, huh? Not gonna let me ignore it. I don't think there's any more here. I'm not hearing any. Maybe over on this side there might be one. Oh wow, okay, I think that one just spawned in. Because the audio just like suddenly cranked up to max right there. Oh, another one. Oh shit. I'll take it. Oh, he's got a super sledge. That's gonna hurt. Please no. Spooky treat bag. Are they all spooky? I guess they are. I guess they all are spooky. I don't know. Ugh. We'll take him though. Cool. Alright. Well, let's go turn around and toss this shit in the fucking vendor. Oh, we're out of juice. Right. Alright, let's have a look-see. What do we get now? We just got 3 new bags, I believe. Cultist blade, jack-o'-lantern pantsuit again. Oh, this isn't the short one. This is the long one, I think. Hey, snazzy. That's a good-looking one. Nice. All right. Dig it. Wonder if that's new or not. I really need to look up the list of what's actually new. Okay, let's see. Spider paper lantern, jack-o'-lantern paper lamp 1 and 2, ghost lamp 1 and 2, Dr. Bones, ghostly grinder, I have that one. Dr. Bones, I have that as well. I accidentally learned it, I think. No, I haven't learned that one. I did learn the chainsaw though. Princess backpack mod, Hellfire power armor Babylon paint mod. That's weird. Red dinosaur. Skull helmet, rooster mask, gazelle mask, executioner hood outfit, and bear mask. Interesting. So those are the new things supposedly. wiki does not have the information. I think they data mined it. Assault rifle, wraith paint? Interesting. Chainsaw, Dr. Bones executioner mask. Okay, so there's a handful of new masks. Interesting. Wonder how rare the bear one is. Check real fast for my curiosity, see if people are selling them. Like a bear mask, gas mask. Looks like most people are doing masks for masks. Okay, someone was saying they got a couple of them after a few hours, so it doesn't seem like the drop rate on the at least on the bear mask isn't too crazy. So me having 3 of them is not a big deal. All right. Well, I guess that's my bubble burst. Whatever. What we need to do is find a spot to cook up at. Is there a base nearby? You go hit mine, I guess. Oh, collision course is up. It is up now. Sweet. Might as well go hit it. Oh, no. Hoping to jump off that onto the rooftop. No such luck. Ooh, beautiful. That's what you like to see. So someone was here and it was mid-waves, but the rest of them were chilling, so they died or logged out or left the area or something. Because, yeah, now it's on the way 4 already. It's not doing animation. Ah, okay. Ooh, jack-o'-lantern. Nice. Let him come down, or a spooky guy, whatever. If you could blow up, well, that'd just be swell. None of them are doing it.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Ooh, look at that guy. Recon 10 mil? Suppressor. Large mag. This thing's fully pimped. Okay, we'll take that. Yes, we will. Make that a full auto, and we're gonna have a little fun with that thing, won't we? Powerful automatic. Sure, why not? Nice. Pretty sure I have a bunch of ammo for this thing too. I can go yoink. Now we will continue whatever the fuck I was doing previously, which was south. Heading towards Wasteland. Shit. Actually, oh, it's a power rifle, damn it, or a power armor. Thought it was a regular piece of armor, because that would have been 3 script, which would have been, we were 1 script away from fully clearing it out, but oh well. Ooh, daily ops, huh? What is the daily ops today? Decryption, cloaked, armor piercing? Haha, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. That's how I get fucking murdered. Oop, we're good. Wow, the recon is just stupid steady. There's no sway, no nothing. Okay, there you go. It takes a little bit. For some reason my stealth indicator up top wasn't popping. Okay, the recon scope on the full auto actually feels kind of good. Kinda wish we had an explosive version of this.
Worthless little human! Stop hiding! Kill you quick!
Let's see. We're heading back to Duchess. We can cook around outside of the Overseer's camp.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will. I'll take another. Maybe just one more whiskey. Hey,
you need to get tweaked. You need to get angry. Here, have some Psycho.
Perfect. Oh, that's the good stuff, thank you. Here,
I don't think I've seen
you
this
can
one
have
before.
these. I won't be needing them now.
I've seen a drunk, like, random NPC. Oh, he gave me Psycho and it removed.
I
And
need some more-
Dick doll.
More of that Nuka shine. Last time, it hit me harder than a train.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please.
Of course,
exit the area
fucking
at your earliest
drug
convenience.
slash drunk dude is
you for
his
your
weapon of choice is a
cooperation.
fucking syringer. Why am I not surprised? But yeah, I feel like I've seen an NPC that was like drunk and wanted booze, but I don't think I've seen one that wanted different drugs like that. Ooh, berry mentats. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen one of those random ones. The fuck? Huh? I think I've ever heard actual carnival music coming from an iBot. You just gonna keep playing that? Doing something. Alright.
Noise? No!
Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out with me today for some chill Fallout. Hope you all having a solid Tuesday thus far. If you're new to the stream, hit that follow button. Most days I'm around here around the same time. I will not be the next couple because those are my days off. I got stuff to do, but we'll be back Friday for more. I'm not ending right now, so you don't have to go anywhere. But, you know, just figured I'd let you know if you're new here to come on back. A lot of houses on the road right now. A costume? What? It actually says you need a costume to trick or treat. What the fuck? I'm wearing a costume. Hello? I'm I'm a Wookiee. Come on, man. This is some bullshit, dude. How does a ghillie not count? I swear I've fucking used it before. Bro. Okay, whatever, man. Want your fucking candy anyways. Found the pug mask? Oh, you mean the mask that's in my stash? No, I'm good. Yeah, I guess the mask was enough to be considered a costume. I don't know how the ghillie doesn't count, man. That's stupid. Yeah. Bethesda's races against Wookiees. I said it.
Well, then.
Wait.
And that's.
Was one? You've seen them. Well, I wouldn't go. Could try them, but there was this. There was also. Wouldn't be a bad. You'll find. But if they. Guy, but probably. Well, that's a good thing.
Hey, we're up to 1900 though. Not bad. Not bad. I think we need... It's usually if I get the hard bargain, which actually I have a couple levels, I could grab it right now. I think I need hard... let's see. Hard bargain can go 3 levels. So I think I usually get 2 levels of it, so... What are we looking at right now? We need some int cards. We need something else to pump int. How many? A lot of cards I really need to use up. Do we have 1 strong back we could grab? So we could put a point in strength and then grab a charisma card. So that'll work. Boom, and then swap over. Grab a hard bargain, level 1. Put another point in agility. Oh, covert op. Hey, alright. I didn't realize covert op was becoming available. Gladly take that. Any other new cards that are worth grabbing? Adrenaline showing up yet? Adrenaline's, I think it's higher level, isn't it? I think it is. Ooh, batteries included. We need that. We'll grab it next level. We need to put a point in something. Put a point in int again, but then we'll swap over and grab the second level hard bargain. And I think between 2-star bargain plus an assload of chems and alcohol and shit, we should be able to drop the price, I think, to a reasonable range when we get around to buying that, because I don't know if we're gonna need I think we need 3,600 for vanilla cost for the demo plan, which is kind of a lot. Not bad though. Making some steady progress so far. A couple close calls today, nothing too much though. Actually, no, yeah, that was a close call. We fucking actually got knocked out in fucking Test Your Metal, but the coin flip saved us. We didn't get insta-gibbed, I should say, as well. Still find it a little weird that they finally changed after almost 5 years. Not quite. They finally changed it to feral ghouls being around Vault 76 instead of the commie bots. Wonder what the decision was behind that. Is there a different card for full auto pistols? I feel like there is. I don't remember what it's called. There's like Gunslinger, and then there's something else. Can't remember for the life of me what that one is. I feel like there should be, right? Unless pistols are in general, like there's only one pistol card.
Plenty of unclaimed. West Virginia, no. Once a plenty. You then by all Bye.
I think let's see. So this part of the quest, we are 28, not quite a half. Probably get about half a level there because we can clear the whole place out, and then the quest completion that'll probably push us 29. We can probably hit 30, I think, before we get to the end of this quest line for the rifle. So I don't think I need to hold back. Kind of hoping leader of the pack was up though. If leader of the pack was up, that would have been some nice freebies. Guess I don't really need script right now though. And we also have 2 life-saving pieces, so maybe a bunch of 1-stars those wouldn't be that useful. Nah, whatever. Old habits, I guess. What the fuck? Saw one like warp through me, then they all like got to the top of the hill.
Fix that.
Fix what? My armor?
Oh, I'm sore all over.
Oh, nothing really needs to be fixed though. What are you talking about? That was weird. Whole ass fucking just group of settlers sprinting by. What their hurry is. Yeah, okay, we're almost there. Slowly making our way to there. We'll be good in just a little bit. Dude showing up trying to steal my kills. Not very cool. Not very cool at all, dudes. Oh, the door's open. I could just walk right in. I'll RP it out for now, though.
Oh, yeah?
Blue Danube.
Go on through.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Oh, hello. Give me the pie. Come on. Nope. Alright, dude. Whatever, man.
I'd avoid the river. Unless you like swimming in mutant guts.
Hey, Gen Pop. I smell. Washed these clothes like 3 times. Still think they reek of mutant blood.
Yeah, they do. You should get that fixed.
See something you like, Gen Pop?
Damn it.
No one's heard from Batter. Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
I forgot you gotta talk to him, don't you?
No. Is that... Sure.
Say it again so the mic can hear you. The name.
Crane.
And where is this Crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward, just north of Flatwoods.
And what does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified. You think it's the treasure?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh God, yes.
Don't be. We're not monsters. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason.
Ooh, shorthand.
Place to go.
No.
Nice.
No.
Do you want one?
What would you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know.
We'll keep this one and we'll scrap the
Jog
other one.
some memories. From there, we can talk.
And if I wanted to leave?
We're all free men and women here. A little family. We take care of our own. Rest of the world, be damned.
The fuck was that noise? It sounded like an airdrop. Yeah, that sounded like the noise care package makes when they land. Huh, I don't see any smoke though. Weird. Alright, where are these bad boys at? Wow, this place is surprisingly empty now. Wasn't there a ton of people a second ago? Guess there just wasn't any on this side? Hasn't been cautioned, so I know there's someone kind of close. Ooh, another handmade. Yeah, a bunch of them died out here. This place was popping when I came in. Wonder if the glitch just happened, where like just everyone just kind of AoE dies around you. Turret's not hostile, so that's funny. Huh. Yeah, I guess. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Oh, hang on. Expecting a lot more here, though. I could get some more XP, you know? I mean, I can probably still make it to 30 before end of that mission. Yeah, there's a whole band playing and shit earlier. Weird. Whatever. Psst. Whoops. Went right through the fucking skylight. Got a bit of a run ahead of us. Well, let's see. Liberator Horde. Interesting. I wonder if we can get there in time. I will totally try and do that. That's a bit of a run, though. Although, it's not moving as well. If it moves, that's a good sign. It's not, though, which means it might be one of the ones where I get near the event starter and then it fucking puts 5 different places all over the map for me to search, which, I mean, it's not far from the Wayward, right, but kind of annoyed to run all the way there just to have it, not have the Horde there, but instead wants me to start investigating, you know? Which, might be. It's possible they're stuck, but usually, if they're an actually already spawned in Horde, they're on a patrol somewhere, typically.
Seems like it's always cloudy. Gotta keep a lookout for raiders.
Bro, are you kidding me? It was like sunny as shit just like 2 minutes ago. Alright, it's always cloudy. Alright, dude. Also, this is foggy, not cloudy. Quite the difference, but you know what? Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, I don't mind the fog. Fog's good. Reminds me of home. I'm hearing shots really far off. I think it was off to the right and back behind me, but there's no players back there. I don't know. Too lazy to investigate.
Nothing to say to you.
And it hasn't moved. I think I'm gonna make the executive decision and say that is a static investigate horde and not a patrolling one, so fuck that shit. Not worth it. We're good.
Somebody there? Showtime! I haven't hit rock bottom yet. Just you wait.
Yeah, you have. Why do we keep running into all these drunkard fucking high as fuck NPCs? A little weird. Just a little weird. Everything to scrap? I don't think we do. We got some crap. There is. Oh, we still have it, huh? Honestly, it's not really worth it. I guess we can't scrap it though. It's a legendary, so I guess we'll just scrap this guy. Didn't get anything good out of it. Whatever.
You're back. Well, though, Judge. But you did, maybe. But there too. You tried. Missing person. Missing person number 2. Fine.
Oh, sorry. It's fine. Just a quick desk pop, no big deal. How are we looking on cores right now? 8 cores? Not bad. How many do I need per 2-star? Just thinking how many crafts I can get out of this. Ooh, 3 per? Ew, that's ugly. Okay, so I can technically only do 2. Not great. Ooh, Project Paradise is up. You know, I have marsupial. We actually could do okay in there as long as no Assaultron finds us, or we don't get like cornered. Well, no, actually a lot of the mobs could fuck me up pretty good too. If other people show up, we'll head there. But so far, I'm not seeing anybody there. I think we'll avoid it for now. God damn it, KG. One of these days I'll get around to actually making a montage of those. I think I put up part 1 of that on short and it didn't do well. Maybe have a montage. It'll be better. I died, what, a couple days ago? Not recently. This character's been alive for probably 2.5 streams at this point, since this stream is kind of close to over. I still got my sniper and shit, you know? The character that died the other day wasn't, like, I had a bunch of good stuff banked from previously, but I didn't have I didn't have anything like particularly crazy at the time that I was actually using. But yeah, that character died within the first few hours of being back in Perma. And now this character's, yeah, what, all of yesterday, half the stream the day before, and then well, all today as well. Haven't died. Just using a different gun. Ooh, hello. 2-star, nice. Spear. Ugh. Damn it. Whoa, Jesus! Break my own fucking armor, don't you? Oh, you hide. How's 76 nowadays? 6 was good on release, but it got great once they put the Wastelanders update in, about a year and a half in. So they've added, they didn't take out, like, they didn't take out any content from the original game, which was a good chunk of it, was still there. It's all still there, but they renovated like 1 or 2 areas and dropped in all this new content because they added, because the settlers and the raiders and a whole bunch of factions came back to Appalachia because the story was initially that it's you know, a big scorched infection either scared everyone off or killed everybody off. So we come out to no friendly people pretty much at all except for like some vendors, right? Which are the robots. And yeah, it's just they keep pumping out, you know, updates. Some substantial, some smaller, but even then, they're still putting stuff out. And in another month, we're gonna get another sizable new addition because adding in Atlantic City. My guess is I think the first part is they're doing expeditions for that. I'm not 100%, but yeah. So nope, game was good. It's great these days. I, however, do not have a lot to do because if I'm playing by myself, I've already, you know, been there, done that. You know, I have all the gear I want for the builds. You know, so it's like, unless I'm playing with people, it's like I'm not really invested enough to keep playing on my own on my main character. So I play Permadeath with all the rules you see in the top left corner now. So I give myself these rules, and suddenly it's a lot more fun to play again because I keep dying and starting fresh characters, and sometimes they last a couple days. Maybe they don't even last a whole stream. Sometimes they last a week or 2 plus, and then the death becomes that much more painful when I do die. But it's good content, not only for the stream, but also just to keep me engaged with the game because I do love the game. It's just, you know, without them putting out giant DLC-sized updates all the time, you know, I get a little bored. So, Permadeath is what we're doing, and it's fun. It's good stuff.
Hey! Over here! Tell me you got it.
But you'll often see me skipping all the story because I've done this a bunch of times. But as you can see, there's actual NPCs and story and shit, you know, and choices, and you know, you can actually do the story with friends as well. They're gonna have to do the story on their own to, like, you know, pick their own choices, but they can follow you in and like do the story with you, you know, as a, you know, for co-op, which is nice. But if they want to like take a different route, they can do that as well, which is nice. So yeah, it's got a lot of updates. They keep putting stuff out for it, which is nice. I keep saying nice, but I'm kind of running low on energy right now. But that's just how it is. Yogurt and cereal? Now the question is, what kind of cereal? So I had a ghillie suit. Is that like a mod?
Hey,
nope, there are no mods.
someone there?
Well,
I could use a lift.
the only mods I think that are like really allowed in this are stuff that's gonna like do like UI stuff. Like some people like mod that like so here's your HP bar, right? Some people like one that like adds segments to it so you can see exact like every 10%, you know? So it's all like client-side stuff like that. I don't even think people do like visual mods because I just don't think it works. Because this, keep in mind, this is a multiplayer like online game, right? So modding is not really a thing. No, the ghillie suit's an actual item in game. It's fairly rare. You had to be playing the game at a certain time a very long time ago during the Battle Royale when it was a thing, and you had to play for like, I think is around for maybe a month, 2 tops. Realistically, it's probably more like 2 or 3 weeks. And you had to do, I don't know, some challenge shit inside it. So I got whatever it was, so I got the ghillie suit. So there was a bug that let some people who didn't earn it like trade it, because this is normally not a tradable item. Like if I try and drop it right now, it'll say item can't be dropped, it'll be destroyed instead, because it's, you know, yeah. There was a very short window apparently where people could trade or sell them, but I don't think a whole lot of people, you know, utilize that.
You are a sight. You happen. He's alive? You get me? Thank God. That's good to hear. That? So, you're here.
Nope.
Come
Actual
on,
item in the
darling.
game.
Let's make sure these things never bother the wayward again.
Tips for anyone who started a few hours ago? Ask me when I'm done with this segment so I can actually properly answer you. Because
So
I have a lot
long.
of stuff I could tell you, but right now I'm gonna probably just ramble and not give you any good answers because I'm trying to focus on not dying.
Extra crispy now. So fierce, so flammable.
Come on, bud, you coming down? There we go. Oh, how'd that not kill you?
Ashes to ashes, and dust to dust.
That it? That was okay, good. So the first thing, you kill mobs in the game, you should probably be looting all the weapons. Also, you're new to the game, right? First thing you want to do.
I thought we were having fun.
As soon as this NPC stops talking, fucking Christ, I'm trying to talk to chat. Yeah, you see anybody? You hit R. See how it says nearby corpses, or sometimes might say transfer, like this thing. Well, actually, it'll say nearby corpses. That means you can do an AOE loot. So instead of having to run from corpse to corpse to corpse to corpse, it doesn't have an infinite radius, but it has a fairly generous radius. So if you want to AOE loot, boom, you hit R on a corpse instead of hitting E, right? And then it'll give you this screen. They can grab whatever you want, and it'll typically, once you grab one item, it'll typically start sorting ammo towards the top. So if you're trying to grab some ammo, boom, you're good. Keep in mind, ammo does have weight in 76, unlike Fallout 4 where it only has weight inside of survival mode. It does have weight in this. So that is something you gotta keep in mind. There are all kinds of perks across the board that will allow you to lessen the weight of various items in your inventory. Just, you know, give the trees a perusal. There are sites if you want to look up, like, to plan a build, but honestly, if you're new, I wouldn't worry about planning a build. I'd just have fun, do whatever you want. Don't worry about trying to power level. One thing though, you see how this pistol has a nice, like, a suppressor on the end, so it's nice and quiet, and a scope. If you want fancy attachments for weapons, you're gonna need to keep scrapping weapons over and over. Now, you could find a weapon that has all the stuff attached to it already, but if you want to, say, get a higher level version of that gun, you're gonna probably have to craft those pieces onto it, which means you're gonna take every random crappy weapon you find and you scrap it, because that's how you learn most, but not all, of the weapon mods in the game. They can be learned by just scrapping the weapon over and over, even if it doesn't have the mod on it. Just a base level crappy weapon, you scrap it. It'll
Damn.
often
Ammo finally corroded. What
give you
kid
a
really did a
random
number on
mod
it.
for it.
I'm not going to be much help now.
Something you always want to do whenever you see any kind of crafting bench as well is always hit the scrap junk option. Unless you have specific junk you're trying to save for some reason, it'll most likely save you a lot of space. Because if we look at my junk category right now, we can see we have a flip lighter that is almost half a pound. If we were to scrap that, it'll probably, like, it'll break down into one of each of these components. Those will probably be 0.1 each, which means I would actually save 0.1 pound of inventory space by scrapping that. So there's raw components and there's actual components, like a desk fan, you know, if you've played the previous Fallouts, you know. Always look for any kind of workbench so you can scrap it all and save a little bit of space. Definitely useful stuff. Don't worry about ammo for the most part. You shouldn't really have an issue these days because they added a thing so most enemies will drop whatever ammo you're using. So because I'm using a 10mm pistol right now, these guys won't do it because they don't drop ammo. But most NPCs that will drop ammo... Come on. You're gonna interrupt me if I keep talking, so come on. Oh, shit. So, because these are animals, they're not gonna drop ammo, right? But any, like, ghouls, scorched, super mutants, raiders, most enemies in the game, but with some exceptions, they're gonna drop ammo for whatever you're using. So because I'm using a 10mm pistol, if I were to find a ghoul or scorched and kill them, they would almost certainly drop 10mm ammo, right? In addition to whatever they're using. Say if they're using like a pump action shotgun, they'll drop shotgun shells to go with the shotgun they drop, but then they'll drop 10mm ammo because that's what I'm using, right? So if you find a new weapon but you have no ammo for it, don't worry. Just get a little bit and kill something. You'll probably start building up a decent, you know, ammo economy from there. If you're really out of ammo and you need some to start getting from a weapon, you can just do the melee bash like this, and whatever you kill, because whenever something dies, because you have that weapon equipped, it'll drop the ammo for that weapon. Let's see. Setting up a base is really easy, and you can move it around as much as you want as well. So you can see if we open the map, my base is up here by Morgantown. But if I wanted to move it, you just hit tab, and you could pay a small cap fee, and I can, boom, like that. I can be like, ah, yes, I will move my camp right here. If you're ever trying to put a thing down, you see how the little generator is blue? And it turns red over here? And then see that big old green wall? That's because there's a player base over there. Now, the green wall is my, quote, build radius, right? But because we're close enough to this guy's camp, he has like an anti-build radius around him so players' camps don't overlap, right? And his overlap area ends right here, so you can kind of see that. If there's no player camp around you, you still can't do it. It's probably because you're trying to build on top of a point of interest, like you know, like these taverns and that kind of places, like quest areas and that kind of shit, right? But if you're ever wondering why you can't move stuff, it's probably one of those two reasons. But you also don't have to worry about that. Alternatively, maybe you like your base location, but you want to build a new base. Right up here is something called camp slots. You get 2 by default, so you can be like, oh yes, I will swap to my other camp slot and activate this one. Then you could build wherever you want and not have to pay the transfer fee from moving this thing. This one will just poof and be inactive, so then you can build a different base. Don't worry about servers, you know. When you join a server, it'll just slap you in. If somebody has something that would block your base from spawning, the game will tell you. And then you could either hop to a different server and your base will be there, or you could just keep playing. And if you want to keep playing on that server, it will most likely, I believe it gives you a free move fee. So you saw earlier how I tried to move my base and it says it cost 23 caps right here. Well, if your base is blocked, that cost will go away. But again, the move cost is essentially nothing, so I wouldn't worry about that. But if you're ever wondering why your base isn't around, it is probably because somebody else has a base right there. So you could just log out and log onto a fresh server, and you'll be fine. So yeah, this is what I was talking about, by the way. When you're at any bench, you hit the whatever, but I don't know what console you're on. I'm assuming you're PC, but maybe not. There's an option right here. It says scrap all junk. Hit whatever that keybind is. PC, it's T by default, I believe. And that will shrink down all your junk, and then you can just walk over here, and then you can hit the same button, store all junk. That way you don't have to manually fuck around with any of that. Keep in mind, a lot of ammo is going to be very heavy. Like these fusion cores that I have are 3 pounds each. Kind of heavy. So if you start looting some of the stuff and you're wondering where your inventory space is going, you might want to throw away all the ammo that you're not using right now. Throw it into your stash, that is. Because you might use that stuff down the road. So that's usually what I do, is whenever I'm at a bench, or around a stash I should say, I will just toss all my stuff in there. Your stash, don't worry about like, oh, I have to go back to that particular stash to get your stuff. No, you don't. Your stash is universal for anything that says stash. It might not always look like this. If you're in a player base, it might not look like the blue little box here. It might look like different, same shape box but different paint job. So if you're ever in a player base, you can look around. If you're not wondering what player bases look like, look on the map. It'll have any kind of white symbol like this. That's a player base. That's a player base. That's a player base. These symbols will change because you can customize what your symbol looks like on the map. I could be like, yes, let us change my icon of my camp so it'll look like a skull. Boom, there we go, So anytime you see white, that's a player camp. Same with the white dots, those are players as well. You don't have to worry about PvP in the game. The community is pretty friendly, but if you don't want to accidentally PvP with anybody, because it's an opt-in system, right, where like they can't just walk up and attack you and kill you, unless you're wanted, which I'll explain in a second. But if you don't want to accidentally hurt somebody and therefore you've been flagged that they could then attack you back and get an actual PvP, it should be on by default. But you open up your options menu, you go to settings, you go to game, and you scroll down and it says pacifist mode. You want this turned to on. That means you're not going to accidentally damage anybody and therefore give them the notification that you could basically engage in a duel. Because frankly, the regular PvP in this game is not good. It's just not. So, yeah. If you're ever in a player camp and it says lockpick, don't do it. Some people lock doors or resource containers or some stuff in their base so that people can't like take their water from whatever water machine or any kind of stuff, If you lockpick in a player's base, it will give you a bounty, which means everyone on the map will see a little caps icon on your name, meaning they can walk up and just kill you and get 5 caps from you, or however much your bounty keeps going up over time. So be careful when lockpicking inside of player bases, unless you want a bounty, in which case, have fun. That's the only stuff I can think of as far as tips off the top of my head. There's probably a lot more, but yeah, I'm kind of running low on energy right now. So.
Oh God, Polly? Whoa, you're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you sit her down? Jug should do the trick.
This is real.
That's not gonna...
Oh, Paul.
Did I...
Duchess?
It's all right. Oh.
Solomon. Look, I can...
Please.
Here.
And here. And me.
And at the risk...
Hey, we're over 2k caps. Beautiful. That's what we like. Oh, another thing. If you're trying to find your own, trying to find a stash, so that you can drop your stuff into your stash, they are at every train station. At every train station, not only is there a stash, like the box I showed you over there to drop your stuff off in, there's always going to be a vendor to sell stuff to for caps, as well as a legendary script machine. And if you're wondering where train stations are, look at the map for railroad tracks. Train station, follow the tracks, train station, follow the tracks, train station, and so on and so forth. Even though I haven't explored this area, you can see there's train tracks going this way. Boom, there's a station right around here, around this town. There's going to be another one, I think, right here, and then I think another one right here, and then there's another one right here in this town. Actually, I think it might be on this line, but anyways, just keep following the tracks. There's going to be a vendor and stuff, just like how there's a train station right here. There's going to be one up here, I want to say right at the end of the line. So yeah, if you're ever wondering, you want to find a stash and there's no player bases nearby, just look for railroad tracks. Train stations are where you're going to find stuff. Save every legendary you get, even if it's not good. Legendaries you may or may not have encountered yet. I'm not sure if you played Fallout 4, but it's the items that have a random star on it for a special property, right? Well, the star system goes up to 3 stars in 76, and even if it's a crap legendary, armor, weapon, whatever, you can still take that to any train station or anywhere there's a legendary script machine, and you can basically turn it into a currency, which will then let you pick other legendary stuff. A useful currency basically for other stuff down the road. Probably not something you're going to get into for a while, but save your legendaries so that you can vendor them to that specific machine. You don't want to sell your legendaries for caps, unless it's like really good, in which case you can sell it to other players, because players have vendors. If you ever want to go shopping on other player vendors, look on the map for any of those player bases and look for the symbol that's green. Green with the little V means they have a vendor. The red symbol means they have a shelter, which is like an instanced underground base thing. And then the orange thing is a seasonal thing, that means they have a trick-or-treat bowl out. So that's what those symbols are as well. Don't vat your mines and grenades. Okay, chill out, alright? They're not doing permadeath. They can do whatever they want. Dying is not like a big consequence of this game. Oh, speaking of dying, when you die, don't worry too much. The only thing you're going to lose on death is whatever junk you have on you. So if you have any of those, you know, building materials I was talking about, that's the only stuff that drops. It should give you a little highlight with a little diamond on your where you died at. There should be a skull on the map pointing to where you're at. And if you dropped anything, it'll point you right there, and you can go recover your stuff. Keep in mind, though, other players could technically run over, find your bag, and then steal the junk. So that's why you want to constantly drop off your junk as much as you can, because the likelihood of somebody else finding it and then also stealing it is pretty slim. But if you die like in a public location, they're a little more likely to steal that stuff. So don't walk around with too much junk on you. Besides slowing you down and filling up your inventory, someone could steal it. So there's that as well. But yeah, like I said, there's a vendor at every train station. We're at a train station right now, as you can see. This is the legendary vendor machine. So then you could walk up and be like, ah yes, I will take my thing, and you could sell it and it'll give you a currency. You can take that currency all the way down south to the rusty pick, and then you can buy stuff with that currency, which will be useful for either crafting your own legendary or gambling random ones. I've never actually seen them all the way like in the ground like this. Yeah, they usually wake up before I get all the way here. Picnic in a graveyard, huh? Interesting.
Oh, what do we have here? I can... I understand. Now, well, as such, and you'll do, but here.
Easy peasy. No glitch turrets this time to actually start shooting at me, so we're
I
good.
heard some screaming outside the window. Do the ghosts rule the outside world as well?
What level are we? Ooh, we might have to do something else. I don't think we're gonna level up off this quest. I don't think there's any other quests after this either. I think it's go straight to like the reward vault. That's alright, we'll level up next time and get the okay, I've already dealt with that one. That's the responder bot telling me to go to the soda plant. What I should do is get an XP boost before I do this. Is there a bed nearby? Player base nearby? are bases. They're just not on the map. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky. And they'll have a bed in there, so I can use that get XP boost off of one thing. Do I have a lunchbox? Do I bother popping it? I don't think I do. We save that. But the XP boost from getting in the bed buff would still be good. Holy water farm, Batman. Got the adhesive farm out front too and everything. Oh! Open? Nope, locked. Bastard. I'm trying to get a fucking rest buff, man. Oh, this is where you do all the crafting at least. That's cool. You know, I don't know what's going on in the main house, but I'll say this isn't a terrible setup. Remember how much XP buff is anyways. I don't think it's that crazy. Like 5% maybe? I don't think it's a 10% buff. I feel like it's either 5 or 15. Ooh, maybe there's a bed in here. Couches. Oh, we do. Beautiful. How much is it? 5% boost. Okay. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna make enough difference to level us up. But you know, it's XP left on the table potentially. Anything else I can pop for XP boost? I don't think so. No, I don't have canned stew. I think that's the only thing that would actually give us XP from food. Alright. Whatever. I'm not popping a lunchbox. I don't even know if I have any actually to begin with. Check real quick. Oh, look at that. Mutated. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I think I just pinched a fucking nerve in my middle finger. Holy shit. Oh my god. Felt like I fucking broke it right at the fucking middle knuckle. What the fuck? I didn't even do anything either. Okay, anyways, fucking mutated shit's popping up. Hell yeah. That means this is gonna be a mutated week. That means we can get some goodies. So when we're back on Friday, we will be hopefully getting some of those mutated events up.
Hey, so you got one.
You gonna tell
Signals
our girl
coming
about
through
her
loud
new
and
ride
clear.
or what?
You know, I
Can
don't
you
throw
die
the
of
word
thirst? No.
hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh? No. No.
It's true, but Crane, you ready to?
Sorry.
Follow me.
No. So
I've
back in
known
the
where
day,
Crane is.
Up until a year or two
I
ago,
know
maybe.
where his treasure is. But
Having
well,
low food and drink would
there's
just
a problem.
fuck with your AP, right? So your AP is your action points, right? So that determines how many shots you can get off in VATS, as well as like how much you can sprint or jump, right? So having lower food and drink would slowly like chunk it away into red. Like, you know how you get rads and so for your health disappears, right? Due to radiation and shit. Well, having low food and drink would disappear your your AP. Nowadays, they changed it so it's not punishing, it's beneficial to keep it running. Previously, it was punishing, you had to constantly keep eating and drinking to deal with that shit. Now, I mean, obviously eating and drinking gives you HP, but if you have plenty of HP from stims or other shit, you know, you don't really need that, right? But nowadays, being like, look at this, well-fed, max HP and disease resistance, and if I were to drink, I'll also get some AP refresh, I believe. So if we were to pound some water real quick here, boom, water's full. Now we can see fully hydrated, AP regen, +1 endurance, and then more disease resist. So there are buffs for being fully hydrated and fed, but not downsides. There used to be downsides. It was kind of annoying. So now if you don't want to focus on that stuff, you don't have to, but it's available there for you.
Boy.
Jesus, Duchess.
That thing is strange, Solomon. You agree with me?
Okay, I promise.
Solomon.
Thank you, Duchess. You want it? Sorry, pal.
You two mind if we just, according to that map?
Golly mine.
Son of a...
Golly mine.
Solomon.
Sorry.
Now, you're all ready. So, I will let you, but I... Good. Now. Know it? Good luck.
Oh, I guess we're not gonna get the actual quest completion, huh? I thought we'd get like a completion here, but nope. Nothing. Bummer.
Never could get Duchess to spill on what she did before the war. Got the distinct feeling I wouldn't like the answer.
When did he come here? I've never seen this NPC before, have I?
They issue you one of those camp things? Man, Vault-Tech's got some nifty toys.
Does it easy just a random like dialogue, or does he
Duchess
actually
let you try one of her drams yet?
No, he doesn't let us
Word
talk to him.
advice.
Huh. Weird. I guess maybe they're just like flavor characters that you can like slap around. Like there's how there's someone at the responders place, there's someone up at the airport, there's someone here. Huh. A little weird. Alrighty, folks. That will be a wrap for me, though. Thank you all so much for hanging today. It was a nice, chill stream for the most part. Only a couple close calls, as far as almost dying on the character. But you know what? We survived to see another stream. So, 2.5 streams in the book for the character. Not bad, I'll say. Solid progress. We're on the cusp of hitting 30. Which means when we're back on Friday, because I'm not going to be live the next couple days because I got stuff to do on my normal days off, I will be back Friday morning at the same time, same place. We will be hitting level 30. Hopefully raising the funds to get a LMG plan, so that way I can craft them and I can make some good weapons and we'll have something fun to spray at the enemies. And yeah, lots of questing and lots of loot hunting to do and whatnot, and hopefully not dying, or you know what, whatever, getting some good clips out of it at least in the meantime. So I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy your Tuesday. Hope your Tuesday goes well, as well as your Thursday and Friday, or Wednesday and Thursday, because I'm not gonna see you until Friday. So have a good rest of your week. I will see you at the end of it for more as per usual. If you're new, hit that follow button. Like I said, I'm live most days except for Wednesday and Thursday usually around the same time, so we'll be doing more. Check out the Twitter, YouTube, if you're in that stuff, blah blah. But I'm out. Till next time, folks. Thanks for hanging. Good night.
Up,